All right. Probably gonna jump straight into runs today. I've been practicing offline and so on. Okay. Let me just do a little recording test here real quick. Just test that my new recording settings are working. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. And that is working. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Something I'm a bit confused about though is why does it... Anyway. Let's go do some runs here. Oh, did my YouTube stream start? It did. Okay. Cool, cool. Let me get some music on just for me. Sorry. Needs to get hyped up. Let's go.
My father lost it all. Sent me to the city watch one step.
What happened? Alexei, the throne
Yo,
room.
dog.
Emily.
Yeah, I can easily save that.
Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
I just have to not make mistakes.
Show yourself.
That's Corvo, what's up? With the throne room blocked off, we should...
Who's this?
Oh, hey, who is... Any... No! Damn it!
Can probably save like 2 minutes, but...
Nothing
Okay.
will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Come on! Let's have a fair fight.
Anton Sokolov made this lock. would fall
Damn.
out into the
First
world
try
once
past the
more.
tutorial?
How many people had forgotten
crazy.
this mask?
Oh well, I can still die on the fall, Lamar. That would be a funny one. Today is actually the day. Oh shit. Yo, Sarah. Yeah, finally a good game. I know, crazy, right?
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
This is also something I'm so bad at, is like the sprinting thing, because it's a toggle
The city is
sprint.
crawling with the
So I
Duke's
keep like
men.
unsprinting.
I don't know that
Oh my
ship,
goodness.
but maybe the captain can help.
Oops. But there are like a bunch of places where you need to hold it. Because like you need to constantly restart it.
Let's have a look. Look around.
But then like whenever you land, there's like a big question of, oh, is the game gonna keep sprinting after I land? Or is it gonna like not do that?
Lord protect.
And so a lot of
Let's
times
go.
I end up just literally walking. And I lost so much time to that in my PB. Like actually for real.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself. Corvo. I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Funny.
Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
Know you.
Actually a good second part there. Managed to go through the crack without getting like stuck or anything. Actually a little bit tricky. Yeah, didn't get stuck in the crack, didn't get put in crouch mode.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
Yeah, another revolution is not picking up any of the loot here on the ship. Because I checked the run that I got and I literally had 4 mana potions in excess at the end. And that was after wasting like 2 mana potions on trying to get the tower skip. Which I failed and lost like half a minute on. So like I can both save mana potions and save time if I don't fuck that up. So I practiced that for a good amount.
So where's the cargo?
Don't see any signs of peril.
You know that was supposed to go to us. What are we supposed
Work me until I drop.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
It's gonna work. Yeah. You know, I should probably figure out something there with like teleporting right on top of the carriage. You can probably do that. Okay, 242, that is the best I've had here. I actually even found a backup potion I can get for the very end if I need it. Although you don't really ever need it.
Definitely heard something. Better check.
Fifth Lieutenant Miko. Report to the duty officer as soon as you finish your
Make sure she's...
Where do you think you're going? You've been found guilty of...
Not dangerous at all or anything. Having to actually fight enemies, what the hell?
What's going on here? That's... Hopefully the secret to your first serum
That's also
passed
consistent
with
as long as you
Dr.
headshot it twice.
Hypatia.
Oh, see here, I didn't fucking sprint again.
Anyone here? Anybody? Show yourself.
No use
Don't
running!
let me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
That's the watchtower.
I'll move on until you're finished. Can't leave this place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful
Let's
whale.
try to save him. I think I already read that. Goldfish memory. It is definitely safe. Although I did have to shoot the other guy. Usually you don't have to shoot him. So hopefully I'm not gonna be missing bullets at the end. If I am, then the run is gonna be a bit cooked. Yeah.
Just want Anton.
Yeah, I
It's
need
time to do
exactly
this.
one more bullet for the rest of the run.
Ready?
I am.
All right. Let's
Is
get
ill?
underway.
What is this mission for? Damn, we're fucking speeding. I feel right now. I need the bullet to break a door later.
One by one.
This is the Duke of Sokovia.
Funny, I did that exact same thing in my PB.
Come here. Island is underway. The danger hasn't passed. Not at all. Through violent trickery, the so-called Royal Protector Corps will try to escape.
Time to die!
Where do you think you're
going on here?
Come back here. What?
Ay, 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 ay. They're throwing rocks. Okay, that is a bit unlucky. Hang on, wait, I gotta check something. Oh my gosh, okay. Never mind, I guess I'm not checking something. I just had to see if that broke the glass. I mean, yeah, actually, it's technically not unlucky there because, you know, I failed the jump up on the thing, and so the guards were in a different spot than usual.
Cast you in cold mud.
The guard pathing is
lost it
actually
all.
very consistent in this game.
What happened?
Unlike in fucking Dark
Throne
Souls.
room. Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
And Sekiro.
Is
Who's running anyone here? Over there. Show yourself.
With the throne room blocked off, we
Hey, who's...
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
I still love that these guys just like flee from you.
Huh?
I'm gonna get hit.
What was that?
It was a good run. Just watch that in 1 FPS.
Emily would
Dude, is
fall
the stream tanking again?
out into
I
the
do think
world
it's on
once
my
more.
side, by the way.
How many people had forgotten this mask?
Fucking encoder lag because this game. Nah, it's on my side. It's the fucking. It's this game messing with the recording. I swear.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Citizens, today on this sad anniversary,
I need to find a ship. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Here. Pieces! Show yourself. What was that? Huh. So let's see. Come here and someone is looking for trouble over there. Let's see.
Nice. What was breathing?
Lord protect.
Let's go.
That's like a horror movie, horror game. 225, very nice. The clip with Caitlyn.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you?
Was that the
You might
one
as well
with
show
like
yourself.
where the guy has like the
I felt this so long
Five
ago.
Nights at Freddy's shit, like custom skin animation shit.
Never thought I'd be here again.
Know you.
FNAF sounds and the funny walking, yeah. Okay, we got stuck in the door. Time to reset. Crack stuck. Stuck on a crack. Aye, Steam! I need to turn the Steam overlay off when I play this game.
We'll take the
It's actually fucking free time loss. Although, wait, I think the timer actually pauses when you do that, so I guess it doesn't matter.
Ready.
Because
The
it's
old
like
city must have
in-game
changed a
time.
lot.
Off we go then.
Whenever you open the menu, it
One more time,
pauses.
old friend.
We can do some nice IGT abuse.
What are you covering your face for?
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Fellow Sir Conan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions.
Okay. So we had 242 on this segment last time. Oh, 241. Okay. Interesting. Not quite sure how that's possible, considering I got stuck in the fucking crack. Timer going... Maybe timer's ticking in the wrong direction. Shit's ticking down instead of up when you lose time.
I wonder who that was.
You're not supposed to be here.
Who are you?
I'm dead.
Going anywhere.
Never mind. The actual chance of getting hit there when you miss that jump is like 95%.
You make sure she stays.
Okay. That's how that usually goes.
The bloodflies have gotten out of hand here.
We don't get visitors
What?
very often.
Um,
Only one recently. Oh, who was
I
it?
don't think I'm allowed to do that.
Cat.
I don't know what I did though.
Something is totally wrong.
It canceled.
I can't.
It
put
canceled
my
the
finger on
cutscene.
it.
Huh? They're supposed to play a cutscene, and it got cancelled.
She would say about this.
If you take damage, it cancels it, and that's not allowed. Taking damage to cancel a cutscene.
Again. What was I working with? Iodine.
Oh. I mean, the run is over because you're not... Like, I don't know what happened there, but whatever happened is not allowed. So, yeah. Okay, that's actually some mysterious shit. Send that to the speedrunners, because that would actually... if you can reproduce that, then that's actually faster than what they do, because they take time to line up like a thing where you get hit by shards of glass to take damage to cancel the cutscene. And if you could just do what I just did, then you would save like probably like 1 or 2 seconds. Anyone have a clip? I'm really curious what happened there. I wonder if that was like maybe one of those combat ones where because you're in combat it cancels it. But I thought that only worked for certain ones. Mysterious Antarctican 2000 league points cutscene skip tech. Exactly, yeah. Oh, actually, I have the local recording. Actually, best case scenario. Let me just whip it out. Whoa, 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 what did you say? Okay, what the ligma is this recording doing? It's not stopping. Okay, there, then it stopped. This game completely eats up my PC. Crazy. Okay. Yeah.
The bloodflies have gotten up.
Wait. Hang on, I gotta check here. Do I get hit here?
Bloodflies have gotten out of.
No, I just stumble on some shit on the ground and then I go there. Oh my god, is this how the recording looks? I really hope that that is not how the recording looks. Okay, I think this is how the recording looks. No, I can't even see what happened then.
We don't get
Like, what? It just skips the cutscene for no reason. What?
Visitor is very...
Like, let's check my health. I have the mouse at the top of the thing. Oh, of course, the mouse goes away. Oh, I guess I did take damage or something. Fuck. Have to move the mouse.
You don't get visitors very often.
Ah, I can't tell if that's if I took damage there or not. That's fucking essentially the same. Hmm. But I guess what I do know is that I need to go in and reduce my recording setting. I think that if I set it to 5 on the preset, that should fix it, right? Right? Surely? I might have something set in a dumb way in the settings. Let's try again. Let me reset that. Because obviously the game works just fine, or everything works just fine when I'm just doing the stream. But when I'm streaming and recording, it kind of goes to shit. Okay, let's go again. Okay. Oh, sorry. I'm just tabbing out real quick. Sorry for the stalling. Oh, the flashbang. Gameplay? That's not gonna come until like mission 4, sorry. I guess mission 3. Mission 3 is gameplay. It's a nice mission.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Whatever that was, these bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Bro got murdered.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Unlucky. I don't know why these bastards betray Corvo. They know he's gonna like come and completely obliterate them.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Like bro did it all in Dishonored 1 and they think it's gonna be, oh, it's gonna be different this time. In Dishonored 2, he's gonna be a week-old man.
How many people had forgotten
I think it's what, 12, 15 years later or something that this game takes place. I guess Corvo is like 40 or 50 or something, but he's still like the GOAT. He doesn't give a shit.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Yeah, surely going out this way is faster than going through the building with the doors.
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
sure I saw someone.
I need to pee.
Who's running around?
What's going on? Into the road for you.
Lord protect.
Let's go.
Come on, 224. Oh! Would be cool if I had like a program that like screenshotted the times and put them up on live split. That would be insane. Kind of like Mike Tyson's Punch Out single segment.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself. Corvo. I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Why don't I use live split? Because Team Hitless uses a different timing method than the speedrun community. The speedrun community uses a external timer, and the no-hit community uses the in-game timer. For regular speedruns, they don't use the in-game timer because the save files work in kind of a weird way in this game. So like the in-game, like if I create a save file in this game, I can load the save file from right at the start of the game. And that's what you use in the speedrun. You have a save file right after the opening cinematic where you start the run. But the problem is that your save file is gonna say like 100 hours or something because it's gonna be counting every single minute that you spend in practice on that save profile. On that save slot. Because on that save slot you can have like 20 save points, something like that. I don't know if that makes sense, but essentially the in-game time on like
One more time, old friend.
yeah, the in-game time is affected by you practicing. If you look at like the world record, you'll see that he has like 700 hours or something on his in-game time, because obviously he practiced a lot. And if I use live split, I would just be getting, you know, a completely different time than the in-game time. So it'd be kind of useless.
What are we supposed to do now?
Also, the live split wouldn't even start, because it doesn't work from starting a complete new game, and also I need to down patch to make it work. Because this, because the guy who made the live split is Danish, so he doesn't know what he's doing. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. The speedruns use a load remove timer, RTA no load, through live split. And the no-hit community uses the in-game timer. And as I said before, the in-game timer is kind of weird because it will count your practice time against you. Or it won't in this case, because between each reset I press new game, which for speedruns you wouldn't do. You just load a save file at the start of the game so you don't have to watch the cutscenes at the start. Save like a minute of your life. I don't know if that makes sense.
This is going to be tricky.
Okay. I got the bad RNG, but I didn't get hit. That's good.
Do I smell?
Oh, I forgot.
Sorry, Doctor.
You need to do like the quick switch.
I had my pistol, then I met a lady from
Think you're being quiet?
Show yourself.
Save profile for every section. You are limited to 3.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
I guess you saying that is it doesn't really actually make sense in the context of the game, but
Leave this place yet.
because it still like still wouldn't change anything.
Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
Wouldn't change the fact that the timer wouldn't work. The live split timer. Because the live split timer only works if you do like a specific combination of actions at the start of the run, like loading a very specific save file that is created in a specific spot.
It's time to go get Silco.
And need to be down patched.
Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway.
Which is still kind of weird. I don't quite get... Oh, well, I do understand it is because they don't care to implement it. Because there isn't really much of a reason, but... Yeah. Like, the timer just doesn't start if you press new game for a speedrun. With the speedruns, you literally have to load a save file that you have already made at the start of the game. The only way to get the timer to start. Okay, why is my strategy for that not working?
Where do you think you're going?
I don't want to die!
You can't escape.
Now I don't know. Am I gonna...
Kneel down to your...
Dude, why is this... Why are there so many guys here? Why do all those guys come? I don't get it. Is this not the strat? It is the strat! Why does it not work though? Yeah, I just died to the fence. Whatever. But I know what you do when you start and when you're doing a speedrun, you have this save file, or it's not quite this one, but you'd make your own, like this save file right at the start of the game, and then you press load, and then when you do that, then when you press yes, then the run starts. That's what you do when you're doing a speedrun. But when I'm doing a no-hit run, I have to go to the main menu, and I have to press new game. And as you can see here, I have 3 save profiles. This one is my casual playthrough, which I'm not gonna override. And this one is the one that I use for runs, and then this one is the one that I use for my practice save files. So right now I'm practicing Emily, but right now I'm doing runs here. So every time I want to do runs with the team hitless method, I have to delete this. So if you wanted to keep your casual save file, then you can only practice one run at a time, and each time you want to change category, you have to delete your practice saves completely. And just to show, like, this one is my casual playthrough, and you'll see it has like 11 hours or whatever. And this practice save file. Like, if I load this, it's probably gonna save more than... Like, oh, yeah, you can see this? 11 hours, and this is on mission 2. You see? So, mission 2, that's right at the start of the game, right? But I have 11 hours. And then you can scroll down. Mission 9, at the end of the game, I have 9 hours. That's because it automatically saves here back at the earlier missions. So if I go to load this, it's still gonna be the same save profile. So it's gonna make a new autosave at the top. Let me just do that. Actually, let me load this. So load this. Right. And then when I open my like the thing, it'll say like 12 hours or 11 hours or however much it was. Despite the fact that on that particular one, you know, you see 11 hours, even though that it said on just that one that I just clicked on that I had like 38 or something, 40, whatever. So this is the way save files work in this game. You have a save profile and then under it you have your save points. And so actually even on this one, I brought my end game gear with me. So I have like, I think I have the upgraded, yeah, I have the upgraded gun. I think, I don't know if this is upgraded. But also I have these stun things that you only get at the end of the game. It's kind of like NG+, but it's not quite NG+. Because there is also NG+. And then, obviously, Team Hitless is not built for speedrunning. Team Hitless is built for... what's it called? For the other thing? For no-hit running? So they didn't remake the rules to match for speed, but they probably should have done that. As in, just like copied the speedrun rules, but they haven't done that. I'm not quite sure what they do for Dishonored 1, but in Dishonored 1, the speedrunners are involved with the hitless scene. Someone else, who is the guy who makes the tools for the games, is involved, and then Lurven, who is the guy one of the best players in Dishonored 1. He has the glitchless record and he has held the any percent a lot of times over the last like 5 years or something. And technically the way that they have set up the hitless speed leaderboards, they've made it so that anyone who does a run could submit it to the speed leaderboard. Because all you have to do at the end of the run is do this and show that. Because when you make the run from a new save, it's gonna be correct. Can you do it on this? Oh, no. I'm gonna go! Oh. Yeah, I didn't get launched, but I did die. Okay. You can with Team Hitless? Yeah, it's kind of weird. I don't know why they didn't just like make the speedrun be speedrun rules, but it's probably... Not only are there spelling mistakes, oh yeah. Kind of a classic. I bring Dark Souls mentioned, yeah. Yeah, we did talk about that when I had the discussion with them. Because we talked about the whole thing with general rules. Because they have general rules that essentially auto-apply to every single category. And Pigeon did say that they should probably get rid of those. And... I tend to agree with that general rules don't really make sense. The only general rules that kind of make sense are, you know, kind of like basic shit like, oh, you need to have a recording with the audio working. and you like need to put in minimum effort to go speedily or some shit like that. Like those work kind of what you might call like kind of not moral, that's not the word, but like behavior stuff. Like, oh, this is, you know, the direction that we want to take the spirit, the spirit of the rules you can have as general. You can't really have anything else. You can't even have shit like, oh, you need to have a timer, because like some games don't work with a timer. I can't think of a game right now that doesn't need a time. Oh, Minecraft. Not all Minecraft run, literally no Minecraft runners use live split. And I guess if you may, oh, you have to use a timer. That's kind of, you know, that's not even a rule. I mean, that's like. The Fallout 3 verifiers are so fucking based. The hitless speed rules are the exact same as the glitchless rules for SRC. That's probably what happens when you have actual Fallout 3 speedrunners involved with the rule creation. It's funny, on all of this hitless speedruns I've done and have gotten the record in, which has been in all of them that I've tried, I have like been like so vehemently in disagreement with the rules. So it kind of feels like, even though that you're like, I'm just gonna say it, I'm definitely the person in Sekiro who spent the most time on hitless speed. For sure. Like, I don't think there's anyone else who spent as much time as me on hitless speed on that game. And I think it's actually the same for this game. I think I'm also the person who spent the most time here, but yet it kind of doesn't matter what I think, right? And you kind of have to accept that that's how it works, right? Because it's either everyone agrees or like it's either how do I say this? It's either people agree with you and then you get your idea through, or people don't agree with you and then you have to like convince everyone, but then you're in that like position where it essentially becomes just you, because like if you have to convince everyone to agree with you, that's kind of like a situation that can't really end up well, if that makes sense. So in other words, it's just fucked. They really need to re-evaluate how they do this whole thing, and yeah, I don't know. Like, thankfully Sekiro will be in a spot soon where there aren't too many problems because we got live split. And then anything beyond that, I think, you know, there's the whole Roberto thing. I think that's kind of like personal opinion about like a rule thing, but it's not really the end of the world whether or not that's a thing, because it's not like objectively a thing that fucks with the no, that's not the wording. It doesn't fuck with the fundamental like structure. Is there stream delay? Probably, but the stream is lagging like crazy because this fucking game sucks. Dude, anytime I open this game, my OBS starts dying. It's actually fucked up. Maybe I should put the process... maybe I can like put the process priority higher. If Roberto's personal opinion, then fuck you an asshole with a massive... Well, if it's not personal opinion, what is it then? And don't say already what the goal is, because that's personal opinion, right? So don't say that the goal is to have logical rules, because that's a personal opinion. Because there is other things in the world than logic. There is also practicality, and there is like idealism, and there is ease of access, and there's fairness. There's so many realms of thought that you could think in, and I think that choosing to pick one over the other is personal opinion, and then within that there is also personal opinion about the arguments, like in terms of like the result of like if we choose to go by like, let's say we go with the fairness, right? Then within that you could argue that something is fair while someone else is arguing that that same thing is unfair. So that's like within one realm of like agreement of where the direction should be headed. You can also have disagreements. So like, okay, you might argue that for the logical thing, you can pretty much just say, okay, logically speaking, there isn't really any debate here about Roberto, but the thing is that that's only one of the many endeavors that you could seek to like, or that you could pursue in terms of like reasoning, like, I'm not quite sure how to word this, but essentially you could go down different routes of what you want to look at and how you want to look at it. And if you choose to only look at one of them, that's fine, but that's your opinion to choose to hone in on that one thing. Philosophical argument of subjectivism? I don't think we are, because it's different than the argument of like let's say I don't know if this is the correct way of describing it, but essentially like, is this real or is this not real? Like this microphone in front of me, I can see it, but can I 100% convince everyone that would be in the room that it actually exists? I can say it's here, I can see it, I can feel it, but does that make it real? I don't think it's that type of argument, because I do think that your perception is a part of the subjective opinion. This is to return to the Roberto stagger thing. And if in your opinion that logicality in the rules matters less than, I'm gonna say, use the word openness, and that's to mean openness for people's different playstyles and kind of how they want to do things. If you value openness over logicality or logic, then it's clear that Roberto stagger should continue to be allowed. But if it's the other way around, then obviously it's the other way around with the answer as well. And to just explain that argument, if you ban it, then only one group can continue to participate under their desired conditions, and that would be the ones that don't want to do it. And then all the people who want to do it, they can't participate under those equal conditions anymore, because now they like the other people, they wouldn't care because they wouldn't do it anyway. But the people who would want to do it, now they are not allowed to do it anymore. And so it's kind of like it's kind of like, because it's a democracy, then that's their opinion, right? That doesn't mean that their opinion is probably not the correct course of action, but it doesn't mean that they're objectively wrong to think that. Also, I'm kind of tired of hearing the same arguments. You guys talking about like all of the anti-Roberto stagger talkers are really fucking not well prepared in their argumentation, because they only care about one particular avenue of discussion, and that avenue of discussion is something that doesn't interest anyone but them. And that's the thing with the logically thinking out, like, because like people, like a lot of people do not give a singular fuck about that. There are more people who care about the openness aspect, as I described earlier. And there's also even, I don't know if it's even more, but it's also another group that, or another thought that people care more about than the logic part. And that's the runs like accidentally dying to it that wouldn't have otherwise died. And then there's also the unfairness of like the precedent of the runs that have already been done, If logic doesn't matter, it's not that it doesn't matter, but it's that there are multiple things that matter, and by targeting only one of those aspects, you're ignoring the rest of the picture, and thus your opinion is an opinion. Like, it's an opinion that people probably won't care about because you're not addressing everything that people want to hear. So the argumentation in terms of the logic will never succeed. And the reason I say that is because it so far has not succeeded. If you think you're right, but your arguments have not succeeded, then either one, you are insane, or two, your argumentation is bad. It cannot be three, that everyone else is stupid. Because obviously, that cannot be true, because that's just not how the world works. So it's going to be one of the first two. Either you're insane and you have a warped perception of it, or your arguments are trash. Those are the only two possibilities. If you think that you're 100% right and people disagree with you. It's got to be one of those two. And I've already explained why I think the argumentation is bad. It's because it's not focusing on the openness and the unfairness and the what was the third thing? The the feeling of getting cheated. There's clearly a priority list. I don't know if there is a priority list, because it's kind of personal opinion what you value most, and that kind of goes back to how you view the organization of Team Hitless. If you believe it's a governing body, then yes, logic should be high on the list, or be higher on the list. If you believe it's a community for sharing challenge runs, then logic should be lower on the list and openness should be higher, because a governing body is trying to enforce standards and a forum is trying to share things, right? So the openness is more valued than the standards, if that makes sense. That's not saying that in one of them, like, it's not saying that it's polar opposites. It's just about one might value one thing 10% or 20% more than the other. And so a forum might enforce some standards, but they might not inform every standard. If you're trying to argue that because you enforce one standard, you have to enforce every standard, that's a straw man, and that's weak for your argument. Still. Or I don't know if straw man is the correct word, right? But you're picking out one thing that is something that people do not care about, and you're trying to poke holes in it. It won't succeed because it's not targeting the thing that people care about, so it will not appeal to people. Argumentation is like logos is only one part, right? You have ethos, logos, and pathos, right? That's the most basic thing to break down, like rhetoric, right? And logos is only one of them, you know, the logical sense. That's only one part of it. In every thing I've done with in school, we always kind of came down to that logos was actually also the weakest one, the one that is least convincing. But it also depends on the person. So this would just be more broadly speaking, that logos is not a very strong mood to attack for the argument. And you can still be logical while using the other ones. You can say oh, you know, it's not actually a problem that your run gets invalidated or that the run is now harder, because it's gonna mean that your achievement is worth more. This is speaking to people's how they perceive their sense of accomplishment. So it is kind of a feeling-based argument. This has been argumented extensively, not only in the logical aspect. Probably, yeah. The arguments are kind of... Or what am I saying? Like there is a lot of stuff that's been said back and forth, right? Personally, I tend to think that a lot of the stuff with the other things are personal opinion. Or well, no, it's not about opinion, it's about like taste, I want to say. It's like, how do you feel about like how you want to go about the game, right? Yeah. So like the logical aspect, let's say that part is like that's been argued a lot, right? And I think there is an answer in that particular aspect. As I also said earlier, I think that in that aspect it's pretty clear what's true, or what is to be agreed on, what is agreed on, and what people would generally agree on. Argument of valuing logic over these other is very weak because it clearly share common knowledge that rules are supposed to be grounded on logic. Well, I don't know what that statement is supposed to mean, right? What does the rule set is supposed to be grounded on logic mean? What does that mean? It doesn't really mean anything, right? To say something is grounded on something, it's kind of like a principle, a general principle that you can lay out. Now, principles in general are kind of flawed because they imply that it cannot be... A principle implies that there are certain boundaries that cannot be broken. So, for example, if you say logic is a principle of ours, that means that you cannot... or it either means... one, it's not actually a hard principle, in which case it would be like, oh, but yeah, there are exceptions. Or it is a hard principle, and in which case you can never break with the logic. So, and that's pretty bad, because that means that there are like kind of dumb rules that you have to make. So you kind of have to choose when you're talking about a principle, whether you're talking about a hard principle or a principle that can be sometimes excused. And if you're talking about a principle that can sometimes be excused, then it doesn't actually matter if you say that it's a principle, because it means that it's, you know, malleable. It's not like a hard idea that you have. So it may be a value that you hold, but that value can easily, you know, be not the thing that is decisive for one over the other. Rules that are self-contradictory are flawed. Well, what's self-contradictory in having an exemption? Like, I think the fact that there is an actual exception for the Roberto stagger, right? I don't think that's contradictory, right? Because you can also say it's not allowed for the game to close during an attempt. But if it's an accidental crash, then it's fine. I don't think that this is a contradictory. I think this is just a rule with an exception that makes sense. Contradictory when you have the exact same situation, but those are demon hits. Exact same situation. I don't think that's necessarily true that it's the exact same. I do realize, or I do agree, that there are situations that are extremely similar, with extremely similar interactions, but not the same, because the same would imply that it's also the same boss, right? Because you say exact same, so let's just be clear on the terminology here, because like it's not 1-to-1, right? It's like 1 to 0.99, but, and that may sound pedantic, but you also said before that, you know, we're working on it logically, right? And so we can't just be saying exact same, because this is trying to apply. This is going outside of the logical argument, because it's now a feeling-based argument. As soon as you say that, it's kind of like to emphasize the point. This is the exact same thing. That is an emphasis. It is not a statement of fact. And if you think it's a statement of fact, then it's not true, obviously. You know that. Level of abstraction. I'm not quite sure what that means, but it's whatever. I do get what you mean, but let's just be real here. And be straight with what's being said. They are the same. Do you want to argue on that principle? Because if you want to argue on that principle, you're gonna alienate everyone you're talking to. Because if you're gonna establish that, already you're gonna have people who you won't be able to share common ground with, me included, because I don't think that the Tokujiro double hit is the same, because it is not the same. The Tokujiro double hit is 2 hitboxes that are placed on top of each other. And the other thing is not 2 hitboxes that's placed on top of each other, if you get what I mean. It's not actually the same thing. That's just one example. Roberto is actually kind of unique in the way that the thing happens, because it's actually 2 different animations. Right? I don't really know if there might be some other exact, like, scenario. And it's not like this even matters, but if Roberto's 2 hitboxes colliding with you, that's an extremely general thing. And also, what does hitbox mean? You could also argue that there is a 3rd hitbox being the ground that you stand on. So we need to move a little bit more precise than this if you want to actually get into the technical aspect here. Because what happens with Roberto, right, is that he attacks you, you deflect it, and that deflect is on an attack hitbox, or like, what's it called, an attack behavior or whatever. Collision block. Still, you probably shouldn't make up terminology, because I don't know if you know, like, how this stuff necessarily works, because I'm saying that I don't know how it works. If you're gonna establish how it works without absolutely knowing, then you're gonna run into the same issue of you're laying out stuff that can be disagreed on unnecessarily. Like, I don't know if you understand what I mean, but it's like, if we're gonna have to start the argument upon what you said there, then I can't actually participate in it, because we have established ground rules that I cannot say, yes, I agree. So either we take a step back, or we re-evaluate that, or I'm gonna say I can't keep, working on from that point. Hitboxes generally apply to enemies, not terrain or geometry. Yeah, but so you see what you established first was that something was the exact same, okay? When you use exact same or just same, we have to be very precise, because I can say that Dragon's lightning is the exact same thing as Miss Noble's hit, because they both are attacks that can damage you. This is too broad of an exaggeration, and everyone will agree with that, but we have to, get to a point where it's precise enough. Skipping half your comments. Yeah, I'm not reading a lot of your comments. That is correct. I think, however, that you should back up like 20 messages and start from the point where we say, okay, is this the same scenario or not? Because your claim was that some things are self-contradictory. And I think that they're not actually self-contradictory. I think it's just a rule with exceptions. And yes, that exception may be kind of, how do you say it? It may be illogical. But that doesn't mean that it's the wrong decision. It could mean it's the wrong decision, but it doesn't necessarily mean it's the wrong decision. And the general, I don't know if you have exactly said this in this conversation, but you have said before that you directly think that it's the wrong decision to allow it. So there is something in that chain of reasoning that's missing, or you're just kind of like accepting something for being true that other people will have a problem with. For example, you know, Tokujiro double hit, posture break being the same as the Roberto stagger situation. And as I already pointed out, in that particular instance, Roberto is two different animations. And so you could say it's two different hitboxes, but there is a further level of analysis, which is Tokujiro is one animation, two hitboxes. Roberto is two animations, two hitboxes. Or it's probably three, actually. There's probably a transition animation as well, which doesn't have a hitbox, but is like in the process that takes place, or these, the circumstance. The argument for self-contradiction is that there are situations that are almost identical analysis with a level of abstractions, and those are regarded as hits. Whereas the Roberto case isn't regarded as such purely for historical reasons. A significant group of voters have a vote for hatred. Not two animations. Are you still? So Roberto falling over is not the same animation as him. Okay, this is actually extremely easily disprovable, right? So what does Roberto do if he does his berserk but doesn't hit anything? He doesn't fall over. What if you block him? He doesn't fall over. He only falls over if you deflect it. That's because there is a logic bit at the end of his berserk that leads off into other animations based on the result. And he only falls over if you deflect him. So this is two animations. It's the only animation that concerns you. No, it's not. Because if the prior animation didn't matter, or if the prior animation hadn't happened, then you wouldn't get posture broken by this one, because you would have been able to deflect his body. So it does matter, because you can't have one without the other. So they have to be mentioned as, like, you know, they go hand in hand. And in case you're in case I misunderstood that as we only care about the Roberto situation, then obviously we can't say that it's contradictory, because then we can't compare with the other. I don't think that's what you meant, but I think still, if you disagree with me on the technical side of this, you're never ever going to be able to convince anyone. Because if you can't, like, it's not that you have to agree with me, but it's just that if you want your argument to succeed, you should probably latch on to what people agree with you. Don't disagree, but I disagree with you on a technical level, so you can choose whether you think I'm, like, what you want to think, but I disagree. I think you are wrong about how this attack works. And you may say, I think you're wrong, but you just said that I'm not wrong, because you just said you don't disagree with me. So either you can take that back, or you can say, okay, actually I don't understand how it works. And I mean, this is your logic, right? Because you say you don't disagree with me, and I think you're wrong. So either we're both wrong, which I don't know if I'm necessarily right, but because this this Roberto falling forward can only ever happen if the player is in that part of the animation that they would be in to be posture broken in. Like, if you don't have the prior animation, then the Roberto thing doesn't really happen, right? Disagreement, yeah, that's, I understand, yeah, that we disagree on like what aspect of the argument is more important. And I say more important, not like only important, you know. And that's personal opinion. Now, I will say, when we're talking about Sekiro, it is how the game works is not a fact. And you may say, what? How does that work? It's because it's about interpretation. And I've actually found out that, so I've written how poise works. I've rewritten how my theory about how poise works like 3 times. And each time I'm saying kind of the same thing, but it actually means a different thing. And so one of the early like ways of describing it I had was that some enemies don't use the system, but some do. But actually now I think that all of them do, which means the exact same thing. It's just a kind of a different interpretation. And so in my opinion, with our level of understanding of the game, how things work is not actually objective in like, you know, if I explain to you how a thing works in the game, that should not be taken as an objective fact. That should be taken as my interpretation of how I read the stuff in game. So even then, like if we're arguing on that, there will be personal disagreements because people will be on different interpretations. Like you can talk to Eladidu probably about this, about how he thinks or how he looks at certain attacks in the AI scripts, because he knows about something that I don't, and something that I never include in my interpretations because I don't understand it. And that's this aspect of like the types of AI behaviors that can be on different attacks. So you have like a goal, common, repeat, and you have like goal, common, final, all these types of different ones, and they have different rules for how they behave in the game. I don't know how this works. Eladidu knows how it works. So I never have this included in my interpretation and in my like stuff, because I don't know how it works. He knows how it works, and so he can include that in his analysis, and there may be things he doesn't know that I can include in my analysis. And it's obviously we could try to combine them to get a better view, but we're not really at that level yet. Epistemology, interpretation of data and observations for the observable facts in the game. Well, that's true, but I don't think you're gonna be able to make a I think I've said this before, or maybe I said a different thing. Like, I think convincing everyone of something gets harder, or convincing people in general, it's harder if you're trying to make something a fact that probably can't be made a fact. Because it's not a fact that it's one animation hitting you with 2 hits, right? That's not a fact. Obviously, we know that because it's 2 different animations minimum. Probably more. It's probably technically like 3 or 4 on the enemy side, and then like 2 on the player side that matter. 2 to 3 on the player side, because it's such a complicated, anytime deflects are involved, it's so complicated because deflecting an enemy will kind of like diverge them towards a different path, not only in the AI but in the animation chaining. It's so complicated. So complicated. But I really even didn't wanna like go down this route, because I think that Roberto Stagger, it's kind of like a first world problem. It's kind of like At least that's how I view it, but that's from my perspective. I view it as being a non-essential issue, a like problematic issue, because it doesn't actually impact the landscape, and by landscape I mean the infrastructure. Whereas something like having the timer be fucked up does, because that can lead to a lot of pathways of chaos, let's say. And I think therefore, in my case, I like when I have like very strong opinion on like a few certain things. Like for example, I think that every single death blow related glitch, every single like, this is my opinion speaking right now, I think that every single glitch that abuses a death blow to do something should be unrestricted. But I asked about double death blow, and people said, and the general tendency there was that people didn't agree with that. So now I'm kind of keeping that to myself, because that's just what I think, and people disagreed with me. And I think that on this issue, it's just like a matter of voting. And maybe this is a bad take as well, but I have the same with like democracy in real life, because it's kind of like you can pick your battles, you can pick on something that you can impact and something that you can't impact. So you cannot actually impact to a high extent what other people are gonna think about something like that death blow rule, right? Not without at least misinforming people. And I went very far down that road of like trying to persuade people. I said, I think that I said something like really vague, and what's like, it's kind of like not an argument that's really good. It's not a very faithful argument. I made the argument that I think that a majority of top runners are in agreement about something that the lesser good players don't understand. That was essentially my argument, which is kind of like a very bad argument from like a it's a good argument in politics, but it's not a good argument when, you know, you're having like a logical discussion. But that was the argument I made, and it still didn't do anything. Like I changed maybe one person's mind on it out of like 20. And so yeah, that's like the strongest argument I could make without lying, and it was not enough. So I kind of have put that into a box that's called can't influence, and I think it's gonna be the same with Roberto Stacker. You're gonna have to push it into a box where you may care about it and you may want to work on it, but it's gonna be assigned as can't influence it. And that doesn't mean that you have to forget about it, but it just means that can't influence it, really. Now, I think that you actually can influence it, but only negatively. Like, yeah. But maybe it will change, obviously, because this is like quite a close one, right? So it may get changed in the future. But for now, let's say, for now it's in the box of can't influence it. There's been clear influence towards your position. That's probably true. There's probably more people who want to ban it now than before. But yeah. I don't know if you should view that as a good thing. Maybe you should. I kind of see it as the same thing with like these organizations that hold a minority view and spend I'm not gonna use money here, but that have the goal of trying to convince people of their cause. I'm not trying to use money in this context, but like you have organizations that believe in something that's a minority opinion, and their whole goal is to try to convince other people of it. And here specifically, I mean something that is clear, that is not like generally agreed on. So if something has been voted on, for example, that's kind of like what you should work within, right? opposition has refused to argue, and that's within their right to not argue. Because I don't really want to argue about this either, because people are bringing up the logical argument, which I personally I don't buy the logical argument. Some people might, but I don't buy it at all, because I don't view the game like that. I don't believe in that kind of like logical conclusion that like something happens in game and then it logically means that there is a logical answer to it. I think there's a hole in the logic somewhere along the way that says, okay, this is what happens in game, and then what shall we do about that, is where I kind of think about it. And then from there, the personal opinion starts. Sometimes in speedrunning you have general axioms though, or general like things that are agreed on. For example, you can't allow something that makes newer runners. So you can't you can't ban something that has already been used to get a world record. So for example, we can't ban monkey skip in restricted and keep the monkey skip runs up, right? For example, that's like something that's generally agreed upon. So that's like, in this case, that would be something like, okay, that's outside of the reach of what we can opinionize ourselves to, because that's kind of like something that is a hard, fast and rule, for example. Now, I don't know if it's a hard, fast and rule that if something in game behaves in a specific way, that it particularly requires a particular response. That might be something like, okay, if the timer is unfair, then we should fix it. But not even all games do that. Dark Souls 3 is only soon or recently having been updated to having the fair timer. They used to have the vanilla timer for like 8 years, and they didn't give a fuck. And yeah, that's just one example of like an actual like sizable game axiom being established, which is if an enemy deals damage to you, then it is a hit. Yeah, I guess then it kind of depends on if the axiom is posture or health damage, then yes. If that is the axiom, that is but you have to be wary. If this is 100% a hard rule, then no hit run is obviously not possible, right? Because it is impossible to escape. Wait, is it? Actually, hang on. Okay, at least let's say Immortal Severance is impossible. Immortal Severance is impossible if the axiom is, because I do think you. Actually, I need to check that as well if you take posture damage from the. But like, you have to be careful with these, because if it is an axiom, then it's untouchable, right? You cannot do any, like, if it's a hard principle or an axiom, then you cannot do an exception at all. No matter what the case is, if the axiom says taking damage is a hit, then even scripted hits cannot be allowed, because then it's not a principle anymore. You can, however, say like any damage that is avoidable through any like, or if a damage that it's got to be worded in a way where you'll say essentially if the game essentially if it's unavoidable, then it doesn't count. But that's not the right wording, because if it's unavoidable, then, you know, Roberto Cheese or Roberto Stagger could be argued for, because in the scenario it is unavoidable, but leading up to the scenario it is avoidable by pre-planning. But if you don't pre-plan it for it, and it's like, oh, he's gonna hit me and stagger me, then it's not obviously, you know, avoidable anymore. The ghost you don't. Yeah, I can't remember if you take posture damage from that. And posture damage source from deflecting attack is an exception. Yeah, you have to bake the exception into the axiom though, because you can't, like if it's a hard principle, then you can't make an exception that's separate from the hard principle. Because you have, like, a hard principle means that you can't compromise on it, right? It doesn't mean that you're, it necessarily means that you're not allowed to make something else where that's an exception. You could, I guess, make it like 1.0 and then underneath it 1.1, right? If we're doing it like a law kind of style, right? You could do that, but you're not gonna be like putting it like somewhere else, if that makes sense, because then you're not working from a principle anymore. You're working from a hard principle. You're working from a general principle that has exceptions, which is dumb. It's not entirely. Yeah, that's probably not true. What I'm not sure exactly what you said, but yeah, there's something that I said that's not entirely true. Hard principle that can have a very clear exception. Yeah, you can have a very clear exception that's baked in as part of the axiom. Axiom is damage from an enemy as a hit, not including deflect, source, posture damage. Yeah, and that, I think that like obviously this is a possible, like it is possible to make a hard principle for the no hit rule, but it's going to be really long because it's going to be it's going to have to take consideration for all the scenarios where it doesn't apply. For example, in my rules I wrote hits, damage and deaths implied in lore and cutscenes do not count. Now some people are gonna be like, of course things in those don't count, but like that just depends on your interpretation, right? I think that probably 80% of people, I'm not gonna say 99%, because if you like, a common question is whether like it, like whether like the whole intro tutorial thing, right? For example, that gets asked enough that you can't, I don't think you can rightfully say 99% or essentially 100% agree with you not needing to specify that the cutscenes and the lore doesn't directly impact the rule set in this way. But I think it's also fair to not include it in your rule set because it's fucked, right? But this is why, like, this thing with saying fact, it's kind of like difficult because you kind of have to agree with yourself. Okay, if 99% people agree, yeah, sure, we can call it a fact. But if only 90% agree, then I don't know if we can do it. But maybe we can. 80%, you know, the more you go down in percentage of agreement, then more iffy it becomes to have it as an established truth. Let's use that word instead of fact. Because doesn't deal posture damage as well. Okay, right. Okay, yeah, then I guess the final lightning on Dragon Ride. That one deals posture damage to you. RIP. Yeah, that's why Worm got posture broken those times. Don't you remember? When he had that meme, it's because it does posture damage to you, and he was getting posture broken by it because he was blocking the hits from the deflects, or sorry, from the wind attacks. So yeah, IS is actually impossible if you don't, like, if you say that, if you have it as a hard principle that damage is a hit. But this is why I don't like hard principles for making rules. Because hard principles, like, it's kind of... I recently had this interesting... I saw this interesting video or conversation from a Cosmic Skeptic, Alex O'Connor. And he made the argument that actually principles as a whole don't make sense. And I tend to agree with that, although I won't say outright that principles are useless. But I think hard principles are borderline useless. And general principles are only useful for advertising your values, essentially. So what things do you value? And that's entirely fair. But principles don't mean anything as to your actual like decisions. If someone says that we have an organization that's focused on this, then you can't necessarily say for sure that they'll be in on this other thing. Just as a quick example, you can have a political party that says we want to save the environment, and then you can have another political environment that says we want to save the environment at all costs. And then the party that says we want to save the environment at all costs says, okay, we want to execute Jeff Bezos because he expends a lot of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. And then the slightly green party says, hang on a minute, we don't actually believe enough in protecting the environment that we're willing to go that far. Now, does that mean that they don't have a green principle anymore? It does not. They still have a green principle. But yeah, exactly, Sil. The thing is at all costs. So, and that's a hard principle. That means at all other costs. Or at least it has to be interpreted that way, I think. If it doesn't have to be interpreted that way, then the word principle doesn't have much meaning, right? Just common sense, you cannot break every single thing to a molecular level. Yes. Kind of a principle still, yeah, you can. Without trampling over human life. Yeah, but you know how this will work in a publicity scenario, in the court of public opinion, right? The court of public opinion will agree that the slightly green party do not actually live up to that green principle, because I do think that a majority of people would vote yes to a, you know, let's kill Jeff Bezos. Right. I think all Americans will agree, or I know you're not American still, but I like in this scenario, obviously it would be in America that this would take place, but I think we all agree that the Americans would vote yes to that bill, right? That's when, you know, so the fact that majority agrees on murder doesn't make it right. That's true. That is exactly true. It is kind of a flaw with the whole system, right? Because in this scenario of making rules for Team Hitler's, the people are allowed murder, let's say, because they are allowed to, because it's just a video game, there aren't like boundaries necessarily to what you can do within it. There's no like moral or off-limits stuff. So you can be allowed to do this thing that's called like being completely illogical. It is within the playbook. It's within the playbook to allow something that goes against all logic. You were a bad journalist. You could extract the juiciest title from this statement. Yeah. Allowing Roberto Stagger is like allowing murder. Yeah, it kind of is. Because it's like, if we were a government, right? And we had an apartment this is the apartment for staggers, right? They are in charge of, these are 9 professionals in different fields, or sorry, different points of view within the field that all have different opinions, and they together have to come up with the solution for the Roberto Stagger problem. Right? They come up with a solution. This solution is presented to Parliament, and then Parliament says, okay, we're gonna do we're gonna do a vote on it, right? Now the people say, no, fuck that. We want a bill that instead says, sorry, let me back up the argument here, because this would be a vote that would be brought forward on Team Hitler's, right? A moderator would say, we have talked to some people, and we think that this is something that could be done. And then people voice their opinions, and they say, actually, we want this thing attached to the vote. which will get attached. And this thing getting attached to the vote is we want to kill, you know, whoever, you know, someone, right? Or we want to do something. And this board of 9 stagger professionals already went over all of the moral and logical options, and they put it in the bill. But regular people are allowed to, because it's not of consequence to anyone, really. It's not like because it's a game, so it doesn't really matter that, you know, this sort of thing. In real life, this would also take place if it weren't for the fact that people's lives are at stake whenever there's rules being made, right? This is the only reason we have these systems, right? Is because people died. Or something along those lines, right? So we have things in place, and speedrunning and hitless running, you know, the rules aren't governed by these institutionalized systems, you know, where it's like all this, like, you know, rights and like protections and shit. It doesn't, like, this doesn't matter. But I guess, like, if there was like a professional panel, right, and they were like coming up with like, you know, what would be the right decision, they would obviously have 2 things in the final, like, voting thing, right? It would be allow it or ban it. And, like, then people would vote on it. But let's say we don't have that system and just one person would make a decision on it. Then I think it's safe to say that if it was just like one person, or if it was just like, you know, like if we say that we took all of the top no-hit runners, put them in a room, and they get to decide the answer, like here, I think they would be inclined to pick the ban Roberto stagger, right? Because it's kind of like, if you can just fix something, if you get executive power to just fix something, then you know, you just fix it. You're not like, oh, well, what's the... You're not gonna look at any of that, because now you finally have to just fix it. So this is kind of a, like, yeah. I actually don't know what the right decision is here, because it's clear that logically Roberto stagger should be a hit, but it also is like, okay, if you ban it, then people won't be able to submit their run if they want to do it. And you could say, well, sucks to suck, which I think is a fair argument. Even though some people may say that's rough, I think that's fair to say that, okay, you're just bad. I mean, that's a, you know. But I guess there could also be something with like, having the shit set up in a way where it gives more details about the run. So it could be like, okay, this runner chose to do this as a restriction. Although Roberto stagger is kind of a fucked up thing to have as a restriction, because like, you know, like you're not gonna have a restriction for one fucking rule. Like, that's... I thought about before having this like hitless plus, essentially like hitless plus kind of like extension to the rules. It's kind of like sword only, but you know how there's like 2 sword onlys. There's like the, oh, I'm doing as sword only to the lowest of the like definition, and then someone else doing it to like, you know, like pretty much the highest standard, right? With, you know, no skills, no nothing, you know, just the sword and the homeward idol. So I thought about having like, okay, I'm doing hitless plus. And what that essentially means is that you're doing a hitless run where you are not allowed to do all of the questionable things. You're not allowed to cheese monk, as an example. You're not allowed to cheese Roberto. You're not allowed to get staggered by Roberto. You're not allowed to get hit for 0 damage when entering a cutscene. Stuff like that. I feel like that could potentially be something, because then you can have like actually people with different like I feel like it could make sense. It would be a compromise, right, where the run would be tagged as hitless or hitless plus, but it would be extremely confusing. And this is kind of what happens when you pursue these kind of like making the rules more like strict. So you can look at bodybuilding, for example, like how many divisions exist in bodybuilding. Some people think that it's, you know, open for like, you know, Mr. Olympia Open, Mr. Olympia Classic, Mr. Olympia Physique. But there's also fitness, wellness. And there is also, there used to be, within Open, there used to be heavyweight, middleweight, and lightweight. And I think there is actually also another division between Classic and heavy and Open / heavyweight now. I think it's called 212. They have this in arm wrestling as well. They have like, you know, super heavyweight, heavyweight, light heavyweight, I think. And then they have like ones that are named after the weight limit. And also like you get so many divisions that people stop caring about it anymore because it gets so convoluted that people don't care anymore. Arm wrestling is actually a really good example because recently some of the arm wrestlers made an open letter to the organization that does the most popular event, East versus West, or maybe it's West versus East, and they said that Devin Larratt, who is by far the most like known in the industry, that he is bad for the sport because he's kind of bully to the judges or the refs. He's kind of an asshole to the refs. But actually, the majority of the arm wrestling community, of the viewer base, sorry, is just Devin Larratt fans. So if this proposal from the majority of the professionals goes through of like disciplining him, if this goes through, then the viewership will go down by like 95%. And it will kill the sport. Just to be correct. Like, just for the system to be correct and enforced. So this is, in that instance, they have the choice between, do we want to enforce the rules, but we have no viewership, or do we want to have unfair rules, but there will be a viewership? By the way, if they choose to enforce the rules and the viewership goes down, then the organization will have to close because they won't make money anymore. So the organization, you might say, oh, the organization has to protect their integrity by not allowing this. People are calling it cheating. But if they don't adhere to Devin Larratt's wishes, then their organization will be financially bankrupt and it will stop. So they can choose between running a slightly unfair competition or no competition. And yeah, it is quite tragic. It's kind of fucked because I like Devin, but I so disagree with him here. And like, man, everyone is on his side, it seems. I haven't listened too much into the argument, so it may be that it's just on his page that people are supporting him. But it has to be said that his like videos get more views than all of the official videos, and he doesn't he just makes video where he says I'm so strong, and then he like shows his pronator muscle on his forearm. Look at this, I've been working. Devin Larratt is sick. But yeah. You're lost. Essentially, I'm doing like a comparison where like... it's not bodybuilder, it's... in this case, but yeah, I also use that. This is arm wrestling. But the point that I'm trying to make is that trying to logic out the situation may hurt the organization. Now, if this is also something I've said many times before, if Hob was a YouTuber sorry, let's actually use Squilla Killer instead, because Squilla Killer, there is like, obviously, he went through this before, right? Where he got his speedrun rejected, and now the majority of people on YouTube that watch Squilla think that the Elden Ring moderation team are cucks and idiots and power trippers. So if Squilla is like, you know, he did a lot of Sekiro runs, if his Sekiro runs are now invalid because due to this rule change, it will have so much negative impact on the game that it's not worth the logical fallacy. Rule changes are never retroactive. Yeah, so I get what you mean. You're right, because I mean, also, like, this is your area of expertise with the enforcement of Hitler's rules. Yeah, that is true. Now, actually, it does kind of invalidate my argument here. Or at least this strain of the argument, this one argument. Although you do have to do like the grandfathering rule, obviously you have to say that, okay, rules done after this date are affected by this rule. So in the Team Hitler's community, you wouldn't have this issue with Roberto Stagger. So like, even like personally, I don't really care so much that, like, I can see it from both angles, like wanting it to be banned. Like, I also, like, when I think about it, I'm like, oh, when I'm writing the rules, I'm like, okay, it's so weird that I have to put this exception, and like this whole thing shouldn't exist. But I think the same about Corrupted Monk, Stealth Death Blow. I don't think it should be allowed in glitchless, but yeah. Ironically, been a great conversation. Yeah, it has. Like, I've been super aggressive on you and shit, but... And you want to see me beat the world record? You came to the wrong stream, sir. You're about to peak with Wormdog. Yo, that's sick. Hell yeah. Just listening over here? Hell yeah, sense. Dude, I got such a fucking dry mouth and throat after that yapping session. Holy fuck. I should get a bot to read the chat messages, because then I can just have chat argue with itself. And then I can just chill. Dude, I swear I'm burning like 1,000 calories a day just by yapping. Like, I get so hungry when I yap on stream, actually. Like, if I'm sad playing video games on my own, like in my room, just by myself, I can go a whole day eating like once. If I'm streaming, I'm like 2 hours into the stream and I want to go eat. Like, immediately. Maybe I should stop doing like the crazy body language. You can just imagine me whenever I'm saying something, I'm like hands all over the place and doing like all sorts of gesturing and like head poses and head like expressions and shit. Yeah. Great idea, thank you. I probably shouldn't have it for YouTube chat. 1 hour ago, someone came in during this argument in the YouTube chat. Come on, dude, start the damn game. And I just ignored them. What am I eating for one meal in a day? I don't know, like a pack of bacon and 4 eggs or something. Or like a massive, like, what I like doing is like just taking like making some pasta dish, but I don't weigh anything out. I just take like, let's say 1 packet of bacon or 1 can of tuna or something, or like 1 like packet of chicken breasts, and then like 1 can of tomato sauce, like 1 can of like corn, or something, and then like 1 pack of like pasta, you know, like 16 ounces, is that? I think 16 ounces, or like half a kilogram, you know, and just, you know, putting everything in a massive pan, essentially. Yeah, I like doing that, and usually I'll have that, like, I'll have like 70% of it immediately, and then have the rest like later during the day. That's what I would do. But I just take 1 pack of all the things I need, like 1 onion, like, yeah, 1, like, okay, I'm not taking 1 whole garlic, okay? 1 whole bulb of garlic. I would totally do that though, but dude, I'm not gonna be sat there for 50 minutes fucking peeling garlic. That shit takes long enough with like 2 or 3 cloves already. I've thought about before, like using food processor to cut like vegetables, because I'm such a fucking, I don't know, can I? Yes, I can say this word, because it's kind of like the I have a black friend kind of argument. I'm like autistic when it comes to like making like any food that requires like cutting vegetables, because I'll be sat there like cutting an onion for like 15 minutes, and then it will take like 10 minutes in the pan or something, and so I spent like 80% of the time preparing like different shit, and then like 20 minutes on the pan, and then like fucking devouring it in like 1 second, right? That's like when I cook. That's me, because I'm like sat there with the fucking, you know, with the knife and like like, okay, that's not that's not related to the previous, you know, that's just me, you know, caveman Papega business. Okay, I just recorded this entire argument, by the way, that we had, this yapping session. 90 minutes. I should make a coffee. He would send that to you. Alright, sir. It was 22 gigabytes, by the way. The PB that I uploaded the other day, my 2941, is also around 22 gigabytes. And that's 36 minutes. I adjusted my settings. So now 1.5 hours is the same as half an hour before. What the fuck? Yeah, it's the whole fucking rabbit hole of video quality. It's kind of like, you know, like when you install a game and you're like, oh, I want to run this at ultra quality, and then it's like you're in denial when like you turn it on and then you have 50 FPS or something, and then you're like, oh fuck, I want ultra, and then like you turn it down. And it's like, then it becomes playable, but then it's like, you know, I want to squeeze a little bit more out. Or it's like, you know, you're a speedrunner and you shouldn't care about the visuals, but yet you still turn it up too high or whatever. It's like kind of that. And it's like, you know, I want a good looking video, and I'm willing, well, I'm not admitting to being willing to sacrificing performance. I am not willing to sacrifice performance for having a good looking video. However, this is what I do. I play the game at below the ideal frame rate. The video recording is stuttering. The stream is dying. My PC is overheating, but I'm not turning down the quality settings. But I will not, and I say this, and this is a hard principle, I will not compromise Video quality for performance. Or no, it's the other way. I will not compromise performance. Sorry. Fuck! I said it the wrong way around. I will not sacrifice a single frame rate. A single FPS. Am I gonna do runs? Sure, I can do runs. If you ask, then yeah, then I can. I think everyone is gonna leave as soon as I start doing runs, though. I think people are not here for the runs; they're here for the yap. Let me just check if that's true. Kinda true. 4 of you are Andy, the goat of Dishonored. Okay, that's a reset. Wait, I can't reset from here? Okay. Add this. Dude, this one is so fucking cursed. Can't believe only 111 channels have this. Has this. Wait, channels have. Okay, sorry, I did get it right the first time. Sorry, I just had a lot of shit built up in the throat.
I will cast you in cold mud.
My father lost it all. Sent me to.
Dude, what are the chances that, like,
What?
in like 5 years, I'm gonna be like,
Alexei,
essentially
Asmongold.
Asmongold?
Emily.
Like, I'm gonna be like,
Nothing I
fucking,
can do alone. I need to get out of here.
just a commentary streamer who's like secretly okay, I'm not gonna finish that statement.
With the throne room blocked off. Someone's asking. Hey, who's...
I don't know when the whole like oh wait, you can actually turn around here. I didn't know that.
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Don't know when the whole like Asmongold
They'll pay for this.
Sekiro.
But I need to regroup, away from Dunwall. Emily would fall out into the world once more. How
Not
many
to be
people
like
had forgotten this mask?
an elitist, but I think it's kind of interesting or funny how, like, for the like meta routes for like a regular no-hit run of this game, where you're like maximizing your chances of just not getting hit, how afraid people are of like engaging enemies
Until I
directly in
understand
combat.
this, I have to go into
But
hiding.
like combat in this game is actually
I
like
should make my
so
way to the
easy.
docks.
Because
Gotta get
you
out
can
of
one-shot
Dunwall.
essentially every enemy by just sliding at them and pressing attack. And they can't do anything about it. You can also do a charge attack, which will have
need to find a
longer
ship.
range than any melee
The city's
attack
crawling with
that
the
these
Duke's men.
soldiers can do.
I don't know that ship. but
And
maybe
you
the
can also
captain
deflect
can
their
help.
attacks. So like, it's like, you can script combat, and it's also like, even if you get caught by an enemy, it's like actually like pretty easy to deal with them. You don't have to time anything particularly precisely.
Let's go.
Like for example, if you just want to do the sliding at them and killing them method, that's like pretty easy to do. Because once you slide at them, they can't hit you. There is obviously an exception here for enemies that have range attacks and the big robots and dogs also, but there aren't really any dangerous dogs in the run, so...
Something's not right,
But yeah,
but it seems familiar somehow.
in all games for hitless.
Where are you?
Well,
You
in
might as
Dark
well
Souls
show
3, it
yourself.
makes a lot of sense because all of the enemies make no fucking sense.
I felt this.
And in Dark
so long
Souls 2,
ago.
you can't dodge. And in Sekiro, all
was
the
still
enemies
there
have
all
like
along.
fucking Ishin crazy moveset.
Never thought I'd be here again.
And in Dark Souls 1, you just get hit by fucking random shit.
Know you.
Personally, I never really got this whole idea of giving like basic enemies extremely advanced movesets. I recently got back into modding Skyrim, and one of the most popular mods is a mod that adds in like kind of like Elden Ring style movesets to the game. And then along with that is a very popular mod that enables, or like when you download the mod, it says, oh yeah, remember to do this so that the enemies can use the moveset as well. Like, how sadistic are people to make fucking like bandits in Skyrim go off on you with crazy combos? Like, that's crazy. Like, no, I don't want that. I want the fucking enemies to be like fucking weak as shit. You know, I want to be like, you know, a god, right? I want to just mow through the enemies. Maybe that's just me. No, I'm the Dragonborn. I don't want a mod that
The
makes
old
the
city must have
enemies have
changed a
like
lot.
be like fucking like
more
like
time, old
Hunt
friend.
of Sullivan. Like make some fucking unnamed bandit literally Ishin the Sword Saint. Endless difficulty. I don't know if it. Yeah, I guess that is what it is. I found a really cool mod though, like kind of it's a combat overhaul for Skyrim, and like Skyrim's regular combat is kind of shit, but I tried those with like the dodge mods and they just don't fit at all. But this mod is essentially just like all it does is it just makes stamina like behave like in Souls games. So you know, you attack like 5 times and then you're out of stamina and you wait for like 10 seconds and you have it back, instead of how it works normally, which is like you have infinite stamina and it takes like 10 minutes for it to recover, and you can still attack while being out of stamina in the normal game. And then on top of that, it adds like a timed dodge. Sorry, a timed deflect, no dodging. And I think this mod is actually really cool. Although it does mean that if you can time your timed block, then you can beat a high level enemy as level 1, which is kind of like not how the game is supposed to play. But I think you can get around that by kind of like your own like way. Like just, you know, don't go like fucking taking on like endgame content on level 1. Yeah, it's a cool mod. It's called Valhalla Combat. Really cool. Okay, he did die there. I was like a little bit confused.
The blood flies have gotten out of hand here.
Did I get hit? Ah, I think I got hit. I think I got hit. This is the bad Bloodfly RG. When you get that pack spawn on the right next to the health pot, have to kind of maneuver in a way to sometimes not get hit. But yeah, I was gonna play Skyrim today, but then I didn't. Skyrim still the greatest game ever created in 2025. Bro, I'm just waiting for them to make a Skyrim remaster in Unreal Engine 5 and
What happened?
charge like $100 for it,
The throne room.
so that I can buy Skyrim for the
Emily.
5th time. Or
Nothing
4th time, I
can do
guess.
alone. I need to get out of here.
Is
Hello? I'm not in the mood.
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Show your... No! Damn it!
Nothing will stop
I do
me
wonder
from
if they're
bringing you
working on
home,
that.
Emily.
Because like the Oblivion remaster seemed to like seemed like it performed really well and was a success, so like why wouldn't they do that with the other games? I don't know if they're gonna do Morrowind because
Emily would
Morrowind is like not politically correct because
Out
it
into
has
the
like
world once more.
a slavery system, I think, or something
How
like
many
that.
people had forgotten this mask?
Like you can, I think you can like trade slaves and shit in the game.
Anton Sokolov made this
So
lock.
that's kind of a no-no nowadays.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding.
Now granted, I haven't
should
played the
make my way
game,
to
so
the
I don't know
docks.
if that's just an over-exaggeration
I've gotta
of
get out
what the
Dunwall.
game actually has. It might just be references to slavery or whatever, rather than like a straight-up system for it.
I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I don't know that ship. But
I don't know
maybe
if
the
people
captain
actually have like a... I guess it is kind of like a problem. Because I'm already thinking of like what people would do with it.
Lord protect.
Let's go.
Tacos or pizza? Pizza. Fuck tacos. Although I did have like an amazing like soft shell taco at like a this is gonna be
Something's
weird,
not
but like
right.
a tapas
It
place.
seems familiar
Holy
somehow.
fuck, that was amazing.
Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
But I guess we don't really have Mexican influence here, so it's not like
felt
I don't think
this
there's a
so
single
long ago.
Mexican
The void.
person in Denmark, I'm not
Still
gonna
there
lie.
all along.
Here it's kind
Never
of like
thought I'd be here again.
it's kind of like a joke that we make, like, you know, that the pizza man is like Turkish or Arab, because like a lot of these fast food not fast food, but like these restaurants are owned by like immigrants, and the main two immigrant groups, other than like those from neighboring countries, are people from the Arabic world and the Turkic world. So like whenever you go to like a pizza place, you just assume that they're Arabs or Turks, or you know, from that kind of region of the world. Not to generalize them too much, because there is a lot of different cultures there. But yeah, like there's always this joke, you know, with like with the pizza man not being Italian but being like Syrian or something. Hey, big respect to them for
We'll take the skiff to
making
the shore when you're ready.
bank of fucking food.
Ready
So
for
yeah,
me
we
to
don't
drop
really
you at the
have
docks?
that like Mexican influence
Ready.
here.
The old city must have changed a lot.
But we got
Off we go
some
then.
nice fucking like
One more
doner
time,
and
old friend.
shawarma, whatever you want to call it. That's probably my preferred like fast food takeaway kind of shit. I had like a real doner in Berlin when I went there. Holy shit! It was nice. It is kind of similar to like... It's not quite the same like kind of flavors as like...
In the Duke's absence, I have the following
like a soft shell tortilla kind of thing, because it's like it's not like acid usually, you know, with like your lime and whatever, or like your it's not like lime and like spicy whatever. I don't really know shit about Mexican cuisine, sorry. But you know, these like doner has like very fatty taste, and then you have like your creme fraiche dressing, I think, or I guess it's like a garlic kind of thing. Then you have your fucking cucumber and tomato and shit in it. Woo! And spicy meat.
Someone there?
Here! Don't let him escape!
On orders, anyone discussing Adamar with non-authorized persons, court-martialed and imprisoned.
You make sure...
But I'm a big pizza enjoyer. And I would probably love Mexican if I lived in the US.
This is going to be tricky.
That movement was nice. But my menuing is not.
Hopefully the secret to your first serum passed with you, Dr. Hypatia.
I think if I'm actually a tiny bit faster there, I can almost make a cycle earlier. Or like I can blow up the tank on like the other side of the thing that was like blocking it.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
I'm gonna die. Fuck! If you don't get a double jump there, you're dead. That was a good run. Fuck. What about you, Sense? Which one's your favorite? Say again, what's your favorite? Pizza or taco? Or maybe something else? I mean, you're American, so it's gotta be burger. And I'm also like a big burger enjoyer.
My father lost it all. Sent me to...
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Show your... No!
More of a chicken guy. A chicken sandwich than a hamburger.
Stop me
Pizza and
from
tacos.
bringing you home, Emily.
Wait, so do you get chicken on your pizza as well? I guess man, I don't know if I've seen that actually. Chicken on pizza. I mean, it obviously exists.
Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Sometimes? Ooh.
Emily would fall.
I'm like a big pepperoni enjoyer on pizza.
Out into the world.
Like any
once
type of like
more.
spicy meat.
How many people had forgotten this mask?
3 meat pizza. Oh. Hoo, hoo. What's your opinion on mushrooms and or onion on pizza? I'm a big fucking enjoyer of those two. Holy.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Don't like mushrooms or onion alone, so okay.
I need to find a ship.
Dude, onion is like
The city is crawling with the
dude, I eat
men.
like a whole onion a day,
that
just
ship,
straight up raw.
But maybe
Yeah,
the
no,
captain
I don't.
can help.
I'll like that. Better have a look.
You don't like vegetables? Based.
Lord protect.
Let's go.
The usual pizza I order is, I guess, also 3 meat, but then it has like onion on it as well. Which at that point it's kind of like, it just adds a little bit of like, I don't know, onion
Something's not
flavor.
right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show
I think
yourself.
it's like
Corvo.
not meatballs, but you know, like
I felt this
like
so long
mince,
ago.
like beef, in like little clumps, and then
Still
like
there all along.
and sausage and something else I don't remember. Like
Never
my
thought
that's like
I'd
my
be here
usual
again.
order. But I'm often inclined to get 2 shawarmas or doner rolls instead. Because sometimes, like, a pizza costs as much as like 1.8 doner, so might as well buy 2, have one today and then another one tomorrow. Buffalo chicken pizza. Wait, buffalo, is that sauce? Because I've never tried it, and I've only heard of it. Oh, it's a hot sauce. I see. Okay. I see. Would this be as the
skip to the
base
shore
of
when
the
you're ready.
thing, or is this what like the meat is like marinated in or some shit? Or laced in or what?
Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready.
Personally,
The
I
old city must
only
have changed a lot.
really do
Off we
pizza
go
with
then.
like tomato base
One more time,
because
old
I'm kind
friend.
of a pussy. But I guess if it was like a hot sauce instead of tomato sauce, that would be fine. I've never really ventured into that too much. I did get like one with jalapenos on at one point. And I think it also had like a hot sauce in the like some hot sauce in the base, but it wasn't like, it was still like a tomato base, just slightly spicy.
Don't see any signs of You know that was supposed to go to us.
Get the cigars tomorrow. Want to buy one?
Fellow Zirconans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions are now.
Stream F, maybe. Dude, the stream isn't doing anything but Fing today. You can choose. You had buffalo drizzle with super light normal pizza sauce as the base. Oh, I see. Okay. Honestly, I like, you know, like Italian pizza, right? When I say Italian pizza, I mean those that are like, you know, traditional, whatever. I actually prefer like the You know, the like sloppy version or whatever. Yeah. You know, the essentially the fast food variant.
You're not supposed to be here.
I think we probably have like a certain style in Denmark that is a little different to what you have, but it's, I think it's heavily inspired from that. Like as opposed to like, you know, your traditional like margarita or whatever it's called. Extreme hot F. Damn, bro.
This is going to be tricky.
I just said something about the fact that I like pizza.
That's so good.
And the more like greasy and top, the more greasy it is, the better. And the more toppings, the better.
Secret to
Also,
your first serum passed with you, Dr.
I'm gonna need get some bullets. I guess I can loot this guy on the way back.
That's the watchtower.
Think you're being quiet?
Where the fuck did his corpse end up?
I'll lay low until you're finished. Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
Like a lot of shit on your pizza some days. You're a big foodie when it comes to wacky combos. Dude, maybe I'm boring. Like, whenever I look at like, you know, like adding extra things, I'm like, okay, no, I'm not paying $1 to get like extra things on there. No way, sir. Dude, I should try that actually. That actually sounds like
It's truly it's
fun.
time to go get some grub.
Instead of just eating the same pizza every time.
Ready?
You're not like a big
All right.
foodie
Let's
when
get
it comes to
underway.
trying everything. Okay, I like trying shit. Like I like trying all sorts of weird shit. Like we do like, you know, the beer shit, me and my friends. Most people are boring, yeah. You'll never eat octopus. How do you think it tastes? Do you think it tastes slimy? Because I can tell you already that calamari doesn't taste slimy. Which is probably the type of octopus that you would be most likely to try if you went to like a restaurant. It actually tastes kind of dry, funnily enough.
I don't want to die. Someone there?
Oh, I got the wreck we put through that time. Nice.
City.
Do not shoot me. You don't like fish? I mean, to be honest, calamari doesn't really taste like anything.
From here.
Kind of tastes like stale bread, maybe.
Nothing that ever happened to this city. Give me a handful of the quiet.
Anybody? Don't make
It's kind of dangerous right here. What I'm doing.
Jindosh could have stayed at the academy.
Do you like smoked salmon? Because I don't really think smoked salmon tastes like fish that much. I understand not liking like cooked salmon, like cooked like various like fish,
All right, I need to eliminate
like
Jindosh
tilapia or
and
whatever
find
is
Anton
common over there.
Sokolov.
I've tried it. It's kind of, it's not like bacon, but it's kind of like
Why?
cured ham, like a What's that? What's that Italian one? Prosciutto?
Jindosh.
It's kind of like that, but it's like way fattier and slightly fishy.
One of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind navigates.
Karen Jindosh. Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Quarry lost.
Salmon looks good visually though. Yeah, I love the orange, and then but then, dude, I honestly don't like cooked salmon because it's not orange anymore. It turns like gray when you cook it, and it gets kind of slimy. Well, it's already slimy, but it's like kind of like some of it is cooked solid and some of it is like very non-homogeneous.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself.
And you have like the whole fucking skin shit that you have to deal with. I still like it though, but it's not my favorite. I had it the other day. It wasn't bad.
Stand clear.
I would rather have a chicken breast though. Or like some fucking drumsticks. I fucking love drumsticks. Holy fuck. Visually, is it gray? Yeah, when you cook the salmon, it turns gray. Slightly pink, I guess, in the center, depending on how much you cook it, but it's essentially turning gray from orange. Raw salmon is like the best looking thing. But then when you cook it, it kind of looks kind of disgusting, I'm not gonna lie. Smoked salmon is, you know, still orange or red. A lot of it is kind of pinkish because, you know, it's with, because it's like cured, it's with preservatives. Or I guess it's smoked because it's smoked salmon. Usually see the very after product with all the seasoning or sauce. Well, the most common pictures of salmon is when it's raw, when it's like orange, right, and has like the stripes from like the fat in it, like the white stripes in it.
Feels different.
But yeah, when you cook salmon, it like the orange meat of the fish turns gray. Like it turns pink and then gray. So if you don't cook it a lot, then it's pink, and then if you cook it all the way through, then it turns gray. So usually it'll be gray on the outside and pink on the inside, with like how most people would cook it. I don't know what the like hygiene like standards are. I think you gotta cook the whole surface, and then I think it probably also depends on the region. I don't really know. Salmon is gray, yeah, if you cook it a lot. I guess it's just because maybe we cook it way more than others, but yeah, it turns gray if you keep cooking it. I guess when you overcook it. I guess if you cook it very slightly, then it turns pink. Turns from like the orange to the pink.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
Oh yeah, smoked salmon. Smoked salmon has the original like reddish, orangish color because it's like has like preservatives in it to keep the color, like nitrates. And yeah, that is much preferred for me, dude. I could just like eat this raw, but I also really like, you know, like a little, like some white bread, and then like little cream cheese underneath, and then like that on top of the cream cheese. That shit is fucking nice. Holy fuck.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer.
I don't know if you
to.
have this cheese as well, but there's this like Philadelphia cheese. Like it's
That's
kinda,
as
it's
far
like
as
a
I can take you.
spreadable kind of
Ready
thing.
to go?
Yes, let's go.
It sounds American. But yeah. That shit goes so well with salmon. Holy fuck. With smoked salmon. At least in my opinion. Maybe I'm just like weird. I think it's cream cheese and smoked salmon is a pretty like typical combo. There's this kind of fancy sandwich place. Hang on, I gotta log in.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
I just saw some.
No, the technical office way.
That sells like a sandwich that has cream cheese and smoked salmon. And then I think it's like usually paired with like, I think it's parsley, like, you know, a little bit of herbs on there.
Conservatory.
Like a pretty
Built around
typical
the time I
combo.
left for Dunwall.
I gotta be fucking careful with this fucking dog here.
Might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Oh, fucking run, bitch!
Smell. Is it the fountain?
Fucking did that in my PB as well. I gotta. Oh! Holy shit!
Yes, let's go. Take me back to the dreadful whale.
Meat with cream cheese? Yeah, me neither. I've only cream cheese with smoked salmon. I think it's just because like salmon like is fatty, so if you put butter underneath it, like they kind of just like enhances what's already there. But if you have cream cheese underneath it, then you have like a kind of a different flair. You know, it adds like a new thing that kind of like adds something to it. So it's like kind of like a different, it's like a mix-up.
Ready now?
Let's go.
Get you as close as I can.
I think, oh, that's cheese actually, a Philadelphia. Wait, I guess, yeah, that's not cream cheese, that's like Philadelphia steak sandwich. Cheese steak sandwich? Philly cheese steak? Something like that. Something like this exists. But yeah, I guess that's not cream cheese, that's regular. Like melting cheese stuff. Like cheese and meat is a classic. For real.
Show yourself.
Okay, we didn't die. That's cool.
The overseers won't just leave the... I've been doing
Fucker! 1, 2, 3. Winslow, Nazio, Bird Pendant, Snuffed in. Winslow, Nazio, Bird Pendant, Snuffed in. Winslow, Bird Pendant, Nazio, Snuffed in. Macola Diamond Conti Ring. Macola Diamond Conti Ring. Okay, that's okay. Most things you eat involve cheese. Yeah.
Now to find Aramis Stilton.
I eat a lot of cheese as well. Okay, that's 4 seconds lost compared to PB. That's acceptable. We are gonna be ahead overall though, I think. Some grilled cheese. I'm not gonna lie, I was never a big fan of grilled cheese, but maybe it's because I don't know how to make it correct.
Definitely odd. Something just shifted.
To me, just like bread and melted cheese on is kind of boring. I like bread with like
That's Stilton. This is a mercy.
like bread, like put the bread on the toaster, toast the bread, put butter on, and then a slice of cheese. Boom, that's what I like. And this is like, I still haven't figured out what this kind of cheese is. Just regular as like fucking sliced cheese that's like kind of like it's like a white cheese and it's aged. This is what I like.
Still breaking. The void is not exactly a place.
And then if I feel like it, then I might make it into a sandwich by putting some meat in there, some lunch meat.
It watches you from within.
Some mustard. Ooh.
Stilton's house. The void is leaking through.
I fucking love mustard. Holy fuck.
Behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here.
Butter in the pan, then toast the bread, put cheese on top.
Like they should.
Yeah, that sounds kind of boring to me.
Take this.
Maybe it's just like a matter of like
kind of timepiece.
I don't know. Maybe the cheese I use doesn't taste like enough.
Duke and Delilah. See for yourself what they did.
Basic white. Yeah, we love some food from the culture called white. From White Land. I want to put the effort in to make it better at like 11 p.m. Yeah, but I wouldn't. Wait, did I just throw the run? Oh no, I didn't actually. Never mind. See, this is why you... My goodness, man. Clown business, just throw the fucking incendiary at him. Also, I didn't change... Wait, am I gonna die here, actually? Okay, never mind.
You have no right to be here, stranger.
Convenience thing.
Worst here. The 2 times
I don't know, to me it doesn't seem convenient to have to use the stove. To me, anytime I'm using the stove, I'm putting in at least a little bit of effort.
This is more exciting than any orgy I've ever attended.
Because it's like I gotta heat up the stove and I gotta clean the pan after.
From the cold, from forever.
How curious. It seems to have worked.
Danzig builder. Well, you still gotta clean the fucking pan, my guy.
Wonder how much time I have before Mr. Stilton returns home.
Who's running around over there?
Especially if it's non-stick, because if like the fat is gonna stay on, like even if it looks clean, you gotta get in there with soap and scrub and no, you're putting the non-stick in the dishwasher. You know that. Oh my god. You can't just do that. It's gonna break the pan and also you're gonna get the fucking toxic compounds. Like they're gonna get loose and then when you cook, you're gonna be eating them, my guy. Bro, respect the technology. Teflon is not to be trifled with.
But this one is special. It's the place where my throat was cut.
Bread, ham, cheese, microwave.
Years ago.
But I usually just toast the bread, like toaster. Toast the bread and then, yeah.
It's where they made me.
Beef is already filled with microplastics, but the microplastics aren't toxic to you like the other ones are.
I thought I'd
At least I
find
don't think. I'm not an expert on this, so I don't know.
I fought.
But like,
with the roots
I
of
also
the
eat fish, and fish has heavy metals in it. But you know, the dose makes the poison.
And I knew I waited too long.
So, you know.
Blood ran out, and I became a god. Now you know Delilah's secret.
So is this too
At the
inconvenient?
end of her days,
Is
she
it?
drifted through the void and should have been lost forever. But her will and cunning are second to none. She found this place.
I guess I'm kind of like, I don't know if I'm a freak. I'm not as much of a freak as my sister is, but like, I will not drink water out of a plastic container unless I am
Tapping into the power
actually like dying.
Delilah is a part of me now. And I don't
Well,
like
I'm
it.
losing time here because I'm goofing around.
You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away. Inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal.
Like bottle, yeah.
To kill Delilah, you're going to
I'm okay with drinking a soda out of a plastic bottle because I'm gonna throw the bottle out immediately afterwards.
But what comes after
Usually.
that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
For water, I have like a metal one that I use.
The world
Or
is
I use a
full of
glass.
secrets.
All water is the safe shit. Well, it depends where you live. Drinking water here is very safe, but it's not as delicious as like buying like
All right. Back to the skiff.
San Pellegrino or
Sokolov should
something
be
like that.
waiting. Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc.
Yes.
Like, what you can do though if you get like a bottle of water is that like
Stilton's house. Let's go.
like single use or like pour it in a glass. Because like as the water is sitting in it, it kind of like leaches in. Like it's probably like not anything like dramatic or like not like it probably really matters in the grand scheme of things.
Can you feel it? This is my last night.
Also, I can't believe we're fucking talking about microplastics in a fucking world record, which is this is definitely gonna be.
Should we head toward the palace?
Time to get going.
It tastes like lead. Well, if I bought a bottled water at home, I would just pour it in a glass. Or pour it in, you know, like a pitcher, I think is the word. You know, and then from there into a glass.
At the palace.
But usually, aluminium cans. That's like the meta in Europe. Because we have like the deposit, you know, you go back with it and then you get money back. And they recycle it. I'm dead. I fucking love metal cans also because they keep the product cool so much longer. Like, you can actually save a lot of fridge space by moving to Europe.
Hey, you! You're not supposed to be here! Damn! Take this!
Can't believe I got hit by a rock through that because this fucking shit doesn't work. Why does this shit not work? Oh! Rip. 25... 40... 25-40 here. I don't know how long the final... Yeah, I guess I wouldn't know how fast this is. $24.07 there. Yeah, I don't know. No live split there is, but you can't, it doesn't for no hit. One, it's actually incompatible. Like, I actually could not use it for these runs even if I wanted to. Every time I menu, it lags the fuck out of the game. Oh, yeah, that's interesting, actually. I did notice that every time I open the menu, it lags the stream. Like a fuck ton. It doesn't lag my game, but it lags the stream. I don't know why. It might be one of the settings, like some of this shit. Does it do it right now? I can't tell. No. Yeah, you're right, I got the sub 30. But it's still like a really bad run that I got. Maybe I should turn this off. I don't know if it's gonna change anything though. I can turn it off and see what happens. Maybe it helps. Let's test it actually. Let's see what the culprit is. It could also be the fact that I'm playing in borderless windowed, which is probably fucking bugged or some shit.
What?
Okay, let's see what happens to the stream. Oh yeah, it starts lagging immediately. It says encoder overloaded. I'm not quite sure why.
No way! You aren't going anywhere!
Give me a record 2 minutes faster as well. It's not really. No one runs this shit. The record is still really bad.
I'm back here.
Save it. We can save even more time. Oh yeah, now it's fucked. Now it's completely fucked. And then it's right back to normal. Wait, why is it? It's weird.
What are you waiting for?
Like, what is it? Like, now I'm opening the menu and it's not doing it. Like, it's not doing it right now, is it? Okay, now, wait, it did that. Is it these menus where it gets really bad in? Dude, it's hard to tell. I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna go and change the process, like resource management priority. I'm gonna put OBS on high. Dude, my GPU has 99 utilization right now. It is cooked. You're having insane wrist pain? Time to go to the gym, my friend. And by going to the gym, I mean you're gonna not be able to lift shit for the first like year or some shit, depending on how diligent you are. How do you do this like process thing? I click on that and then I should be able to right click, right? And then I should be able to... Why can't I do that? How do you do the process priority thing? Oh, maybe I need to do admin, actually. Oh, dude, my entire PC is lagging now. Going to see your doctor? Alright. Just know one thing, it's not gonna go away. That's the only thing that's true in this situation. There's like, it's obviously gonna be, you're gonna have to figure out how your shit works and what you need to do and what you need to not do. But one thing is certain, it's not gonna go away on its own. And that's not to scare you, that's just, you know, to like, thing to remind. Because I was like, you know, when I had it, which I don't really have anymore. Right now I have a little bit of tenderness at the top of my hand, but not really a problem. Like I thought, oh, I'll just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna, you know, wait it out or whatever. Doesn't really. Yeah. Task manager under details. I think I need to run task manager as admin. Okay, that didn't change shit. Details. Oh, details. I see. Thank you. Let's see here. Why is my... I don't understand, however, though, why, like... Like, it's so bad in the encoder, because usually... Like, Sekiro was never this bad. Like, I don't know why my PC... It's definitely OBS that's acting up, though. The game is barely doing anything. But the... OBS is, like, completely cooking me. Dude, yeah, it's using like all of my 3D. Like, it usually uses the video encode, right? But it's using 99% of my 3D as well, OBS. What? Why? Why is it doing that? For what purpose is it using that? Like, why? The game is literally using 0.1 of 3D. And it's only when I'm in the menu that it does that. That's so weird.
Wait, where are you hiding, coward?
I know you're here somewhere.
I wonder if there's like a weird setting that I have or something. Yeah, I think full screen probably fixes it, but I don't really want to play in full screen. Like this is gonna make the game run so much better as well, but wait, actually no, it's not even making the game run better. Oh well, I don't think the game is lagging, is it anymore? Oh no, it's still lagging. Or maybe that was just because I tapped in and out.
You don't stand a chance anyway. Where is he? Damn it.
Nah, it's still kind of doing it. I don't know why it's doing it. Fuck me, man. This is so stupid. I can't get a fucking nice run recorded. Man, I'm gonna have to Google this shit. Hmm. Okay, I don't see anything online. Ooh, I wonder if... Oh, actually, I wonder if I need to maybe update my drivers. That could actually be it. It could be that I need to update my drivers. Because I haven't... There was a... an update to both the drivers and to OBS. But I only installed the OBS one. I didn't install the driver update. Oh, and I see right here that there is some... Wait, is that true? Maybe I just saw... wait, hang on, hang on. How old is the version I've installed right now? Update OBS? Yeah, I did for the first time in a long time yesterday. Or like, yeah, yesterday. It had been a good while since I last did. Oh, I can see I'm quite a bit behind in the updates. Nah, I got minus from April of this year. Surely shouldn't be that bad. Fuck, man, I can't play this game apparently because like it'll just lag. But I guess we figured out that it's not Borderless doing it. Because right now I'm full screen. But wait, now it's not happening anymore. Wait. Why is it so weird? It's like inconsistent. Because right now, it's not lagging, right? It's doing just fine. Completely fine. But just a moment ago it wasn't. What? It's completely fine now. I don't get that.
Damn!
Also, I can't believe I actually got hit here. Actually so fucking annoying. Because all you need to do is go here, and then boom, grab up there, and then boom.
The
boom.
palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Had 6 potions extra also. I can blink so much more than I'm doing right now. We like save a lot more time.
Your soft life is over, decoy.
Okay, that's the decoy.
Someone left a hagfish in my jacket.
He's not in here.
Someone there.
He's in his office. He is in his office.
I'm so ashamed of you, Luca.
This way out.
He can't escape.
Flesh.
Such terrible.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here.
Combat
Oh.
protocol.
The Duke kept
Wait, was that a
several
deflect?
bombs, so
What happens if you block him? Let's figure this out.
Back for combat protocol.
Okay, that's what happens if you block him. What happens if you deflect him? You can't.
Is experiencing uncertainty. 1,000 rotations. This indicates the search protocol is underway. Entering combat state. This plays if the machine is successful in putting down a combatant.
Fuck these guys. Oh, wait, now we have the lag again on this screen. Why? 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 Why is it like this? Ah. Fuck. That's so annoying. Why is OBS being like this? Let me turn off the recording. Let's see what happens then. Okay, I think it must be something with my recording settings, I'm not gonna lie. It must be. Let's go back in game and see if it does it again. Oh, it still does it. No, it only did it for a second. Okay, let me go die again. Or let's play around with the menus first. Okay. Let's see, does it lag now? Still? No. I don't know if it's random or if it's just because, like, it doesn't... Oh, wait, I think it's gonna start. Wait. Dude, this is so weird. It's like jumping up and down the GPU usage. Fuck, man. Why is technology so bad, man? Why is technology such bullshit? Also, the YouTube stream probably crashed like hours ago. Write a better encoder. Oh, good idea. Let me just do that right now. Dude, I'm about to devour everything in the fucking fridge, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, nice. The freedom of being borderless windowed. I love borderless windowed. Oh my goodness, yeah.
Your soft life is over, decoy.
Not in the mood. Show yourself.
Die, you parasite.
I said there could be someone about. Some sort of madman.
Of course, the Duke kept some of the clockwork soldiers for himself.
So you can just slide into people and kill them.
Step aside! Give the machine some space!
It's kind of an OP strategy. See, you can literally slide into any enemy and one-shot them. No, any enemy, not the clockwork soldiers. If any of these will come.
was tied with the corn.
When the war is done, we'll have a fat temple in tribute. This is the Circonan age, my friend. The age of
These, you can't really fight the clockwork soldiers. Or you can if you have like fucking explosive shit. But, yeah. They're a little bit too beefy to just straight up fight. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do something about my OBS settings, I think. There's definitely something wrong here. Maybe it's because I switched to H.265 for the recording. No, it can't be that because I was having that issue before I did that actually. I remember now. Damn. Maybe it's this look ahead thing. It could be that. I'm not quite sure. Let's try and turn it off. Okay, I guess we gotta go again. Fuck me, that was a good run too. Not too much time loss. Really anywhere. Although I definitely need to just spam blink more. Like for example, at the start of Conservatory, I can probably just blink like 3 times there. And that on its own would save some time. Okay. Let's try again. Stupid ass game. Oh, actually, the YouTube stream did not die yet. That's impressive. Usually dies real quick. Whenever you start lagging. Or disconnecting. Fuck this game. Ah, it's a good game. Still fuck this game though.
My father lost it all. Sent me to...
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Done.
Who's there?
I'm not in the mood. These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Throne room blocked off.
Hey, quiet! No, damn it! Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
That was who I think it was.
You aren't going in!
Emily would out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Anton Sokolov made this lock. Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today on this sad anniversary...
I need to find a ship. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
I'm not in the mood. Show yourself. Huh? I like that. He can't have a look.
Lord protect.
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again. Now I'm going to save my daughter and win back her throne.
I know you.
Okay. That works.
Take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Fellow Serconans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
I said
Really? What a bunch of degenerate.
Okay. What do we get? 253 maybe? Oh yeah, 40s. I forgot I'm in the 40s now with that because I'm not doing any of the pickups on the boat. Oops. My mistake.
Definitely heard something. Holy shit! Better check.
On orders from the Duke, anyone discussing non-authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
Okay, nice. I avoided the
A massive
extra
infestation.
group of bloodflies. Just gonna do that.
Hopefully the secret to your first serum passed with you, Dr. Hypatia.
Someone there?
You're being quiet.
Show yourself.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up. They'll need new boots up.
Leave this place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
$143, nice. I think it might have lagged actually on that end screen report. I'm not sure. Kind of annoying. I have to like kind of figure out where it is lagging. A little weird.
Is it truly pop? It's time to go get Sokolov.
Did I talk to her? Okay, nice, I did.
Ready?
Let's go.
I kind of flicked
Alright,
so fast I
let's
wasn't
get
sure
on
if I
board.
actually did. Cool.
This is the Duke of Sarkonis. Who else would it be? Malcontents are saying that our bridges are crumbling, that people are leaving our city.
You there! I need your help.
Alice, I know these are
What's going on? Over here!
It'll be that sadistic kind of
It's true that across our capital city there are abandoned buildings full of
What? Someone there?
Ay, ay, ay. That was dangerous.
I've got
I can see Jindosh's mansion from here.
Lol, I almost died.
Jindosh could have stayed at the academy. All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Alright, I don't have to shoot it.
Who would build something like this, and why?
Oh, I'm out! What?
Jindosh.
Right, this is why I can't, Okay. This is why I have to double gun, the lady. I understand now.
I invite you to continue, stranger. Just come up the stairs. Meet with me face to face in the upper hall. There you are. Magnificent.
Oh, insane cutscene watcher.
Until then. Clockwork soldiers, there's an interloper in my home.
Okay, if I can do, I think I can actually do this shit over here. Let me try something. I only wanted one, but I guess we'll have to do. Okay, come over here. Okay, that. Oh hey! Get fucked. Get fucked.
Lost enemy.
Oh come. Oh, you can go through. Ah! Shit. A funny little glitch you can do.
Triggering electrostatic discharge. At last, the Lord Protector, you found me. Without certainty.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Okay. Whoopsie daisy. Hey, Grant. Ooh. Ooh.
Cast you in cold mud.
My father lost it all. Sent me to.
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Is...
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos. Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
Where is he?
Anton Sokolov made this lock. Emily would fall out into the world once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today on this anniversary,
I need to find a ship. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Anywhere here. Long. Show yourself. Huh? Pretty sure I saw something. He won't go far.
The supreme yapping stream has become the supreme focus stream.
Lord Protector.
Let's go.
26, maybe? 25, nice.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
know you.
Okay. Remember to upgrade.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
See any signs of Pharaoh?
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Another day like that.
In the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New restrictions
Anyone here? Hey, where do you think you're going?
Come back here!
No, you
Can't do shit to me, I'm in the cart.
I know you're here somewhere.
laundry day. Hello? There. Anybody? Don't make me search the whole place. They don't have time for that.
You make sure.
Who's running?
Did I get hit? I don't think I did. That's gonna be the up to the verifiers to figure that out. I think it was just his blood that got sprayed on me. Fuck.
This is going to be tricky.
Do I?
Sorry, Doctor.
Anyone here? Show yourself. Show yourself. Come back here.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up. They'll need new boots after.
Hey.
This place yet. I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
$148. Okay.
I
Is it truly pop? It's time to go get Sokol. Ready?
Let's go.
All right, let's get underway.
Time for mission 4.
Duke of Sarkonis. The insane child empress is gone. The Gentil Island is underway. But the danger has passed. Through vile...
I bet this one's carrying point. I don't want to die.
That noise.
Oh, I thought I would almost get shocked there.
I can see.
Oh, I need to upgrade
Jindosh's
Blink
mansion
2.
from here.
Keep forgetting. That is not where Blink 2 is. Fuck me. Oh, man, why do I have these close calls? I had that in a prior PB as well, that like exact same thing happening. Fuck me. Okay, this is just incredibly slow
Jindosh
right
could
here.
have stayed at the academy.
Fuck.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
Well, the machine should enter active
Who would
state
build
now.
something like this, and why? Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities. At last.
Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
Ah, come on. Nice. Okay.
Not in the mood. Show yourself. Stand clear.
You're being protection state. Okay, trigger exploration machine.
That was pretty good.
You shouldn't be here! What's going on?
All right,
Okay, 425, that's not good. I lost so much time to fucking around there on the... over the hole. Shit, man. I just need to win some time back in the late game, I guess.
Different. What's she playing at? Maybe how is the question.
Perhaps next year. You said that last year. Jessie is younger than me, and she's a court every day.
Jessie is, well, it's complicated. You'll understand someday.
What did I do? I'll be good. I swear.
Next year, I promise.
I didn't break it.
Would you like to tell me who did?
We were just playing.
Young lady Jessie, what is your account?
It was her. Delilah's line. She broke it.
Mother and I saw the...
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What? No!
Her sentence is served and she'll be tossed out with the others. You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
I'm with you, even in the void.
Anton.
We'll take the skiff. I don't want to bring the dreadful whale any closer than we have to. There is a small dock in Syria Gardens, close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can take you. Ready to go?
Yes, let's go.
Who's there? Someone there? Come on!
No. The technical officer.
I don't like
Fuck.
Brothers and sisters of my blood. And also know people make disgrace.
Jesus.
Observatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall. Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't be killed.
Such cowards are awake.
What's that smell? Is it the fat?
Ay, ay, ay.
Show your true face, monster!
Oh, I'm out of mana. Holy shit. Okay. What
Yes,
the
let's go.
hell even
Take
happened?
me back to the dreadful
Jesus,
whale.
man.
I need to know what...
Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you. Where was it? No, somewhere. Sure you'll find it.
Time for riddle.
Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close
Oh,
as
actually,
I can.
first I need to do the skip. Question is, can I even do it? I have like 0 mana right now. I kind of wasted all my mana. I guess I'll get the potion. That's... I think it's there in the boat at the start. Not 100% sure actually, but I'll go see if I can get it.
Find Megan once you reach the Dust District.
It's not there. Fuck. This is not gonna work.
What? Someone is asking for trouble over there.
Like,
You are
yeah,
going
it's just
anywhere.
not gonna work because I don't have fucking mana. What?
Impossible.
Oh my goodness. How am I out of mana? That is so fucked.
You in cold mud.
My father lost it all. Sent me to...
What happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here. Dunwall.
Is...
Who's there?
These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
No! Damn it!
Just need to lock in and
me from
finish this shit up.
home, Emily.
Hey, you! Come here!
If he's back, I'll find him.
Emily would fall asleep in.
I'm probably gonna get hit here.
Once more. How many people had forgotten this mask? Anton Sokolov made this lock.
Okay, never mind. I'm alive. Sick. We got a run going.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today,
Of course I can.
I need to find a ship. The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I don't know that ship. Maybe the captain can help.
Hey, who is... What's going on? You're surrounded! You aren't going anywhere!
Lord Protector.
Let's go.
All right, 226.
Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
Blocking.
Never thought I'd be here again.
I know you.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready. Ready for me to drop you at the docks?
Ready. The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
Oh, lag! Fuck! That's unlucky.
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Oh, I'm like giga lagging actually.
Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Hopefully it's just in this area. This is like the most laggy area in the game. I accidentally knocked that guy out because that was that's the same key as the one for blocking, and I need to block to not get fall damage animation. Oh yeah, I was not supposed to kill that guy. But hey, who cares? Fuck him. Fuck him.
I'm not in the mood. Hey, you! Here, show yourself!
Authorized persons will be court-martialed and imprisoned.
You make sure.
Yes, 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 yes.
Huh?
I've never seen blood flies this bad. That's... Hopefully the secret to your first serum passed with you, Dr. Hypatia.
Think you're being quiet?
Someone's asking for trouble.
Once that watchtower is down, Megan can pick me up.
That was close to me dying, not gonna lie.
Can we leave this place yet? I don't like it. Ready now?
Yes. Let's head out for the dreadful whale.
They say it's time to go get Sokol. Ready?
We should head out.
Oof.
All right, let's get underway.
This is the Duke, who just awoke from a dream. Terrible red waves rising up from the ocean.
Hello? Time to die! What's going on?
I don't want to die.
I told her once, I told her... What was that noise?
Settle in the muck.
Interesting getup you have. What's going on?
Nice. Roberto Stagger is not a hit? Oh shit. Starting politics there in the chat.
Jindosh's mansion from here.
That's crazy. How did I survive? What the fuck?
Show yourself there. By the void.
Okay, do I take the L? We survived this. Fuck my life, man. This... I'm so fucking bad at this game! Ah!
Jindosh could have stayed at the academy.
I love myself some Roberto Stagger.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh.
Love a
and
little
find
bit of
Anton
sacral
Sokolov.
politics.
Well, the machine should enter active
Who
state.
build something like this? And why?
Someone's activated one of the mechanisms.
Oh well, I get to reset anyway, nice. $20 in. No, there's just a lot of cutscenes and such. There's like 6 minutes of menuing in the run where the timer's not running.
Cast you in cold mud.
My father lost it all. Sent me to...
Menuing, loading, cutscenes where the time doesn't
What
count.
happened? Alexei, the throne room, Emily.
There's also a lot of shit where
Nothing I
you have
can
no
do
control.
alone. I need to get out of here.
Where the timer still counts though. So.
Is
Who's this? These bastards are working with Ramsey and the Duke of Serkonos.
Hey, who's trouble over there? No! Damn it!
Nothing will stop me from bringing you home, Emily.
What's going on?
My god damn, I lost so much time on that
Anton
level there
Sokolov made
last
this
run.
lock.
Holy fuck, I probably lost like 30 seconds then. Okay, not 30 minutes, but...
Emily would out into the world once
I just want to
more.
run without like any
How many
really
people
big
had
dumb
forgotten
mistakes.
This mask.
Yeah, this is the beginning.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks. I've got to get out of Dunwall.
Hello, delayed. I think it's on me. Maybe.
I need to find a ship. The city is
This game is
the Duke's men.
fucking impossible to live stream. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why.
Hello?
Time for offline runs. Haha.
Don't make me search the whole place. I don't have time for that.
Lord protect.
Let's go. Something's not right, but it seems familiar somehow. Where are you? You might as well show yourself.
Corvo.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along. Never thought I'd be here again.
Know you.
Live split timer, but it doesn't work. I already explained this. It doesn't work. It doesn't give you the correct time, and it also doesn't auto start. I have to manually start it and use an RTA timer. So it's just gonna be confusing. Yeah, it doesn't work at all with how Team Hitler's rules are. Because the start condition for the speedrun is loading a save. The start condition for this is starting a new game. And it does not work the other way around. Like, you can't mix them.
We'll take the skiff to the shore when you're ready.
It is not possible to do a legal Team Hitler's run that can trigger the auto split, the timer to work.
One more time.
Also, I need to down patch if I want to use the timer, which I can't be bothered to do. I forgot to upgrade double jump.
You know that was supposed to go to us.
Fellow Serkonans, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement.
Things aren't bad enough.
New restrictions are now in place due to the
You're not so proud now, are you?
the name of the former emperor.
I think I've already explained this like 500 times this stream, but just trust me, guys. It doesn't work. And there's no way to make it work.
You in cold mud.
My father lost it all. Sent me to the...
What
Can I explain it one more time? Yeah, sure.
Alexei, the throne room.
I can.
Emily. Nothing I can do alone. I need to get out of here.
Don't get it? The live split timer triggers from you loading a save file at the beginning of the game. That's the only way to start the timer. Team Hitless requires you to make a fully new game for each attempt. So the timer cannot work. Now, the timer is not even sanctioned for Team Hitless. They don't allow it.
Anton Sokolov made this
So,
lock.
that would be a whole nother case. They don't even, like, the timer is just a clock that reads when the game is loading. It doesn't have any ties to in-game time. I know that, you know, people who come from
this mask.
Team Hitless, from Sekiro and such, we're used to in-game timers, but most other games use these timers that are based inside of Live Split, essentially, and that just look for the game loading. It's a RTA no load timer, also known as load remove timer.
Until I understand this, I have to go into hiding. I should make my way to the docks.
I think it's the same thing the Portal has.
Dunwall.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. Today on this sad anniversary,
The city is crawling with the Duke's men. I don't know that ship, but maybe the captain can help.
Oh yeah, the Team Hitless ones are judged by the in-game timer, which you can see on the save file. And there is a good reason why they don't use that. There are many good reasons why they don't use that for the speed runs.
So, there's
Is there anything out there that allows a flag
Lord
start?
Protector.
I'm not sure what you mean. Like the live split auto splitting language, as it's called, has like a command that's called start or something like that, and then like when whatever code you put in there, whatever C# code you put there,
something's not right.
When that's like triggered, then you can make it trigger start. So for example, it can be like looking for a memory value.
Might as well show yourself.
Corvo.
I felt this so long ago. The void. It was still there all along.
Oh, live split.
Never thought I'd be here again.
Key. I mean, yeah, I don't know how that works, I'm gonna be honest.
I know you.
Like, I don't really know how to screw around with the timer. I only know how to use it how it's supposed to be used. Which is like, you don't touch it. You just let it do its thing. Live split is mentioned in Dishonored 2 Team Hitless rules. Is that under the general rules or the specific rules? Because I think it is under the general rules, yes. But how that works is that the general rules are always overridden by specific rules. Which is kind of a weird thing, but that's how it's set up currently.
Ready for me to drop.
But it could still be saying something wrong on there on the actual one.
The old city must have changed a lot.
Off we go then.
One more time, old friend.
But yeah, the rules, I don't think on... I think on Dishonored 2 they were just put there when the page was created and then they haven't been touched since. Yeah, the rules are like, you kind of just have to know them. A little fucked, but that's how it is.
Fellow Serkonan, in the Duke's absence, I have the following announcement. New
But if anyone is interested in running this, they can just kind of copy what I'm doing. It's not like I'm doing anything too 5-head. Will take my record? Hell yeah. Fair warning, I have been speedrunning this game for 9 years. So. I'm not saying I'm the GOAT, but I am kind of saying that I'm the GOAT.
Who's running around? Not in the mood. Show yourself.
This is twisted.
Oh, it's gonna lag here as well. That's funny. It just like the stream just completely shits itself when I go to upgrade the ability. The stream and the recording.
Do I smell it?
Hopefully the secret to your first serum passed with you, Dr. Hypatia.
I wonder if that's gonna be a problem for verification. I hope not.
I always get these shits. Hello?
Is someone there?
Anybody?
Realistically, I should probably message
Once that watchtower is
Kept about
down,
it.
Megan can pick me up.
I'll lay low until you're finished.
Okay, doing those extra.
Leave this place yet.
Oh, it's why is it lagging here now though?
Ready now?
It makes no sense.
Yes.
It's like
Let's
lagging
head
in
out
random
for the dreadful
places.
whale.
I don't even know at this point, to be honest. Yeah, doing those extra links that I just did there on that mission saved no time. Haha.
Is everything they say? It's time to go get Silco.
That was a waste.
Ready?
I am.
All right, let's get underway.
Gotta be a way of making it that. I mean, yeah. But it's like, who's gonna make it? You? You can make it, sure. You can go download the ASL and edit it. Thank you.
This is the Duke. Just awoke from a dream.
Yeah, literally only one person runs this, and literally only one person speedruns like the any percent.
Time to die.
What's going on? I don't want to die.
Playing dice tonight. You win.
For those poor fools who make their trade on the waters,
Someone is asking for trouble over there.
is a land of tall timber, fierce winds.
But yeah, it would be cool with both like
Jindosh's
support
mansion
for
from
current
here.
patch on the splitter, because they patched in some fucking, I don't even know what they patched in, some bullshit, like nothing that matters for gameplay, but like something like an advertisement or something. Fucking did this again, man. And then also like the auto start for new game.
Jindosh could have stayed at the academy.
Yeah, obviously from a technical point of view, it can definitely be done. The only reason it hasn't been done is just because there isn't much interest in the thing as a whole.
All right, I need to eliminate Jindosh and find Anton Sokolov.
End of fleet phase.
Who would build something like this, and why? Jindosh.
My home is always open. It's one of my great curiosities, seeing how the common mind.
Jindosh. Welcome to the final mystery, Jindosh.
There.
This run is doing pretty good so far. That was dangerous.
The machine is experiencing uncertainty.
Open it up and ride it still. Yeah, hell yeah. And make a character run forward and go down. Hell yeah. I don't know if I would be able to make it. Like, I know how like it works, but I don't know how this game's memory works. Like, I don't know if it, like, I don't know how the whole like because Sekiro has like a specific thing, specific structure that is like easy for me to work with because I already know it, because Wasted has also told me how it works. Has like those singletons where it's like you can always find the thing that you need if you have like the right AOB, and then like the structure is like, because he just showed me, you know, like 5 AOB scans that he had, then, you know, now I can find any AOB scan I want because I kind of have learned the pattern already from him having already figured it out.
But it feels different.
I already know, or I'm already pretty certain that the Dishonored 2 timer doesn't use AOB. I didn't actually, I haven't checked the code. I don't even know if it's open source in any accessible place, but I guess if it's just a .asl, you should be able to read it, right? I don't even know if you can do an AOB in ASL. I guess you just do the AOB like yourself and then put in the wait, no, you couldn't do that. If it's like, if it's at an non-static address, you'd have to search it at runtime. I don't fucking know.
We were just playing. It was her. Delilah's light. She broke it.
Mother and I saw that.
My mother's sick. She needs help.
Your mother kicked off while you were out begging. She's another bag of bones now, girl.
What?
Time to write a whole ass application just to, yeah.
You can't stay here anymore.
How much of this is true, and how much is Delilah's warped imagination?
with you.
How far are we? Mission 5 out of 10. Has just begun.
Anton.
We'll take the skiff.
Wait, 5 out
I don't
of
wanna
5
bring the
out of
dreadful
9,
whale
sorry.
any
5
closer
out
than
of
we have
9.
to. There is a small
I think I
dock
said
in Syria
10,
Gardens,
9.
close to the conservatory. That's as far as I can
Time-wise,
take you.
halfway.
Ready to go?
Halfway.
Yes, let's go.
Mission 6 is like 2 minutes, and mission 7 is an auto-scroller, and mission 8 is complete RNG, and mission 9 is easy. Boom. So this is the last mission, actually.
This is where we should meet our contact. Wonder who that was. Who's there? What can't be? Something would happen.
Brother, sisters of my blood.
Conservatory. Built around the time I left for Dunwall. Ashworth's journal might tell me more about why Delilah can't
Fuck,
be
stop
killed.
climbing!
Oh, we got a visitor.
They're right on my ass.
Boring little world.
This it?
You gotta die.
Fucking run, bitch!
You belong in
I know what to do with
cell.
crazy gals like you. That's it. Where did you? Wait. Someone there.
Show yourself.
Yep, this is complete
Yes, let's
RNG.
go. Take me back to the
This mission
dreadful
is
whale.
complete fucking chaos. That is not a good time. 4:12? I don't even know how I lost that much time. Thought I did good.
I need to know what.
Megan left a note for you. She's going to meet you. Ready now?
Let's go.
I'll get you as close as I can.
Hopefully I have a potion here, unlike last time. I literally got hit last time here and died because I didn't have a potion. So I couldn't do the skip.
Find Megan once you reach
3
the
potions. Plenty. I'm gonna be getting a few more.
Wonder who that was.
The overseers won't just leave the dish.
Hey.
I've been doing
Wind's rising.
Macola Conti Diamond War Metal. Macola Conti Diamond War Metal, I think it was. I might have forgotten. Winslow Ring. Finch, nothing. Winslow Ring. Finch, nothing. Nice.
Got it. Now to find Aramis Stilton.
Yeah, that is the same time as my PB, 150. And now the rest of this is just an auto-scroller because you can't use like powers and shit here. And there's no combat. Fuck!
I don't belong here. Insufferable elitist.
That's still...
Bro got murdered.
3 years ago, something inside Aramis
Alright.
snapped like a cheap.
Alright, you guys can just take a quick little wank break here. This will be a 1 minute little dialogue section here.
The Duke's inner circle are still gathered here, setting their grand plan into motion. Delilah's plan. And a part of Aramis Stilton is always here, still breaking. Wait, it's not exactly a place, and it's much older and stranger than you could ever know. It watches you from within. And at the heart of Stilton's house, the void is leaking through a pinprick left behind by Delilah's little trick. Even magic is perverted here. And things don't
The
work
world
like they
record
should.
holder on 80%, what he does here is like he googles like bad jokes and then from the internet and then
kind of
like reads them aloud here. Yeah. Yeah.
And watch the Duke and Delilah. See for yourself.
But they still haven't found a way to skip this in the 80% because you need this like thing here to be able to do the level, like change time and shit. Okay, guy.
Be on your way, now.
Things seem to be the worst here. The two times are overlapping somehow.
You can feel her power, can't you?
From the cold, from forever.
Yeah, this is quite an auto scroll of a level.
Curious. It seems to have worked.
My spirit is
Oh, I thought I went early enough that I had to listen to the whole thing again.
Wonder how much time I have.
Who's running around over there?
There. I think I heard something.
Hey. I don't like your face.
Oh, this is one of the best places in the game to do the leap glitch because you can just hop through all of this, just right down the middle there. Through all of those doorways, just fucking fly out there. It's so fucking nice. Alright, more dialogue business. At least in this you don't have to spam. You're just forced to sit through it. Which honestly I prefer.
A crumbling island at the very edges of the void. But this one is special.
Oh my god. Oh my god, guys, it's bright outside. It's bright outside. I didn't even notice. It's actually bright outside.
This part of the void feels
Ain't no way. Up on peak after?
I thought, but the rooms only cut my skin, so I went limp. And then the knife touched my throat.
Okay, 3 potions. I'll get 1 more in a second, and then I'll get a 5th on mission 8, and then I'll use 1 at the start of mission 8.
She drifted to the void and should have been lost forever.
And I'm gonna use probably like 2 on the last mission.
She found this place.
I'm just thinking there's like a blink I'd like to do on mission 8 for safety.
It changed her, and she discovered a way to draw from it. Tapping
And I think I'm gonna do it. I think I can afford to do it.
a part of me now, and I don't like it. You have to give Delilah credit. She tore out a piece of herself and hid it away, inside a thing made of bones. She's made herself immortal. If you want to kill Delilah, you're going to have to find her spirit and give it back to her. Reaching it won't be easy, but what comes after that might be the hardest thing you will ever have to do.
The world is full of secrets.
Alright. That was that mission essentially. Now I just need to run back.
Why'd they slow down flow 4?
Alright, back to the skiff. Sokolov should be waiting. Maybe no one will even notice, but things have changed here for the better.
Okay. Are you ready to leave? The dust is wreaking havoc.
Oh.
Yes. I found a way to get around Paolo and Byrne, and I've been to Stilton's house. Let's go.
Ooh, that's a good time. That's a good time. And that mission is so long, but yeah. That's because of all the dialogue. There isn't that much gameplay in it. Actually surprised I saved that much time considering what I did right at the start. Like messing up that jump.
Ready to visit the Duke?
Let's go.
Okay, we're back on mission 8. Hopefully we get some decent RNG with his spawn location. Since we got juked on the last one where he was in his office, hopefully he'll just be in his room this time.
At the palace.
That's the best location. Because that's the one I checked first. This is the most likely one.
That's why they call it the black mark. Hello? How can you even?
I just spotted someone suspicious.
Okay, this used to be the most scary part of the run, that section right there, but this method I have here is pretty consistent, I think. I don't know if it's 100% consistent, but it's definitely like 90% at least, I would think. But it is a little bit hard to execute.
That's it! Where do you think you're going?
Okay.
The palace. Maybe I can find another way to neutralize the Duke.
Okay, we got plenty of mana, that's nice. I'm not gonna waste it though.
Die, you parasite.
Oh yes, that was the right spawn. That is fantastic.
Let's see what Duke of Bell keeps hidden away in here. The Duke's vault.
I forgot we also get a mana potion down here. I could probably skip it, but it's so fast to get. It takes like a few seconds.
Wonder if it was even really alive. That should do it.
Okay, that was mission 8. Now we only have 9 left. Which is essentially just gonna be the tower climb. If I can get the tower climb fast, then we should be looking at a record here. But if I fuck up the tower climb, then it's gonna be... I don't know.
So, is that it? The fall of Karnaca?
The Duke is dead. Long live whatever happens next.
Back to the dreadful whale, then, and on toward Dunwall.
It looks that way. To find a way to help Emily, and to give her back the throne.
Ready then?
I'm ready if you are.
All right. As you want.
A water shader? That's true, but I don't know why it's going through the boat.
If old Samuel could see me now.
Imagine running the wrong way out of the door that you've been to 1,000 million quadrillion times.
That's a shame.
Looked like plastic from that angle. You want it to foam up real nice? And come water.
Favorite when she sees what...
So she'd replace all the world with this.
Boom! That's a 28. 28.45. I knew I could do it. Ooh, that's almost a whole fucking minute. Of course, you can't fucking see this because the recording is gonna lag like crazy. So I'll just exit out of that.
Emily.
Is it gonna come back? Well, again, I think the recording just completely dies.
Take it easy.
For some reason.
I'll explain everything.
Really sorry about that. I hope the audio is intact. Nice, okay. Yeah, this game is fucking terrible for the lag. I don't understand it. Oh. Nah, the stream's not gonna F, don't worry. Although it might lag a lot here. But we're not gonna... It's not gonna... Dude, this is some clown business, man. Dude, this makes no sense. Like, why does... this game just breaks my PC. Completely. I need to turn down the probably need to turn down the graphics to like the lowest setting. Like, it's actually fucked up. Like, I don't even... I have it on high, but you have very high and ultra above that. Like, I can go to low. Not a problem. Fuck this game. Okay. The effing, the lagging should be over. I just need to see, like, if the recording, like, because there is a chance that the recording is just so bad that it's not verifiable. That's the worst part. This run was amazing. Let me just check the end here.
I'll be her favorite when she sees what...
I'll let you in on it as well. Oh, almost flashed the folder. Ha! Yay! Almost flashed the video folder. Hey! Eureka business. Ah. Okay. Let's see how laggy this shit is.
That's a shame.
Oh, it's already laggy here. What the hell? Wait, are you here? Are you here, guys, by the way? Have you caught up? Refresh. Jesus. Oh, I don't have the chat on screen, I don't think. Oh, I should have it. Alright, I assume that people are here. Okay. So... I'm just now looking at the still like wait, refresh you bastards. Okay. I'm kidding. Oh, I'm not kidding, but okay. Now I'm gonna look at if it's laggy. If the video is laggy because it might not be verifiable, which would be such a fucking shame because this was an amazing run. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. And I got this, like, really nice as well. Went just as good as in practice. And then this one was a little finicky, but I did end up getting it. Get the combat there. And then boom. And then boom, 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 boom. Oh, and it starts lagging already there. Oh my god, it's so laggy. Holy shit balls.
So she'd replace all the world with this.
It is so laggy. It is so laggy. Oh my god, that looks... No, that looks... Look at this. Look at this. No, it looks spliced. What the hell? Dude. No. No. What is that? It is like 1 frame per minute. What the hell? Oh my god. No, that's... Fuck. Man. Dude, I don't know, like, I don't know if this is verifiable. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think it's probably maybe fine, but it's like so clown business. Dude, no, it looks so bad. Fuck. That's actually so fucking unlucky. Fuck, man. I mean, they can... They can see that it's like lagging here, right? They can see the lag here. Fuck, man, why? Dude, I'm never fucking playing this game again, I swear. I'm never playing this game ever again. Like, what is this? What is this? Let's count the seconds. 1, 2, oh, okay, let's say that was 1, 2, 3, 4. It takes 4 seconds. It takes 4 seconds for this shit to update. Dude, what the... Oh my god, why is it... Why is the recording so laggy, man? What's the... Just I could do it.
Place all the world with
Let me just have the... It's gonna be homeception, double home. Boom! That's a 28. 28:45. I knew I could do it. Ooh, that's almost a whole fucking minute. This shit is so annoying. Yo, Dan. I just got a really nice record, but the video is so laggy that I'm not sure it's verifiable. It's a little unfortunate. 3 minutes behind? Oh. That's crazy. Join Fallout 3. I don't know, like, I do want to do that, but I think that, like, I want to play it casually first. So it's like... yeah. What is happening? It's just this game breaks my PC. Dude, I'm not even can't even communicate through fucking talking anymore. I need to use the fucking chat. How low have I fallen? Like, goddamn. Fuck this ass fucking game. Well, I'm gonna close it. Hopefully it will catch up now that I've closed the game. Jesus, man. I've played casually first. Yeah, the thing is that I'm gonna need like half a year or something to play it. Haha. It's lovely. Yeah. I mean, it looks cool, for sure. But I'm gonna spend like probably like half a year to complete it. So... I mean, Fallout only took me... What was it? I got the game in 2016 and I completed it like 2 weeks ago? Like yeah, like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, it took me around like 8 years to beat Fallout 4. So I'm gonna really break my PB this time by beating Fallout 3 in half a year. I'm not fully done with Fallout 4 though. I need to finish some shit. Are we caught up yet? I mean, I guess we're never gonna be caught up. I told you guys to hit refresh though. What do you mean half a year? There's a lot of content. Like at least probably like 200 hours, right? And I'm not just gonna put in 200 hours over 10 days, you know, 10 hours over 20 days, or you know, 10 hours times 20. So it's probably gonna be like, you know, like 5 hours a week or some shit. I don't know how that, like, if we have 5 times, oh wait, 200 divided by 7, that's gonna be 28 weeks, sorry. 28 weeks, that's actually pretty close to being half a year. That's actually, yeah, my calculation was actually really good. Fallout 4 is quite ass. It's not. The main quest is a little sus. But I do think that the experience is awesome. It's very immersive. You know, you're like a wastelander. The radio is awesome. If he says refresh one more time. Yeah. Yo. Hop on peak, ya bitches. Oh, hop. Wait. No, hop on League of Legends. Oh, Jesus, though. Like, what a nice time to get 28:45. That is really good. Almost a minute faster than my old run. And it's like 2.5 minutes faster than second place. And the worst part is, you can even, you know, lower it even more. At least 20 seconds. I mean, like 40 seconds. Easily. Easily. I don't know. But you know, you can do it. Fallout 4 compared to Fallout 3 and New Vegas is ass by itself. Quite nice. I see. Okay, so Fallout 4 is gonna... Okay. Look, I don't think you know how much... Like, Fallout 4 made me... Like, you know, like when I first played that game... Like, I was like 15 years old, right? 15, 16 years old. It's 10 years ago. And I was like mega into like World War II. That game actually got me into the Cold War. Like, I did not give a singular fuck about the Cold War before playing Fallout 4. And I didn't even know at that time that Team Fortress 2 was actually like a Cold War game. Like, Team Fortress 2 is actually like based on the Cold War. You know, because you have like the spy, right? You know, he's like infiltrating, and you have like the communist, like heavy, and he has like an like all the achievements are named after like communist leaders and shit, and all his weapons have like Russian girl names. Yeah. When you first played Fallout 3, you were like 7. Yeah. No one believes me, buddy. Fuck, no one believes in my 28:45. Shit. That would actually be fucked if I have to run it back. I guess, like, what I do have, though, is I can provide the full, like, stream for it. Because it will be archived on YouTube. And the YouTube stream still hasn't crashed, but it does have 0 viewers indeed, so that's nice. Fallout 4, Fallout 3, F and W, F and V even. Yeah, and I know, and then Fallout 2 and then Fallout 1. Obviously, it's just all nostalgia speaking here, and the older the game, the better. Suck ma. Divine, abduct these balls with your mouth. That's all I'm gonna say. Suck my loaded spear. Okay, that's... Alright. Okay, I'm fucking done streaming. Yeah. Stream was laggy too, so laggy was stream was laggy too, so laggy stream was laggy too, so that's how that was meant to be read. I am very intelligent. It's fine. The gameplay is ass, but the story is insane. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is newer than 3. Okay, I see. You know what the best Fallout game though is? Old World Blues Hearts of Iron 4 mod. Cinema. Fallout 3 is 28. Or sorry, 2008. Wait, and Fallout New Vegas was... So they wait... Oh, I guess it was only like 5 or 6 years they waited. Okay, that's reasonable. One thing that has to be said though, bigger is better when it comes to Fallout. You really smuggled to read that one sentence? Yeah, bro, I did. Get off, bro. What are you saying? What are you telling me to get off? I'm curious, did the whole like lagging thing, was that also happening yesterday or last time I did attempts? Yeah. Oh wait, like maybe it was a new setting that I changed that kind of fucked it up or something. There was a little bit of choppiness on some of the menus. I don't think it was too bad though. Look, how are you guys so behind? At this point, it's your fault. Like, literally just press F5, lads. Up on League, I am so fucking ready. Well, I want to. I need to restart my PC for Vanguard. But I'm so ready to hop on League. The crawl clank of 87. We are unfortunately not in 87 anymore. Look. Nah, that doesn't work. I'm not American. Bro, actually just refresh. Like, what the hell? Sans ain't playing shit over. Yeah, that's true. This guy is on Borderless 24/7. What the hell? Bro has 1,000 hours on Borderless gaming. He's actually farming. You're coding and trying to focus what you can. Yeah, get fucked. You know how many hours I have on this game? I have 217, which is not bad actually. And I have 50% of the achievements. This point is your fault. I mean, it is your fault. You should have told me to get off the game. Like, duh. Like, do you want me to open up Team Fortress 2 instead? Huh? Doesn't know the... I don't know the what? The bite my dick? Actually just refresh. Yeah, bro, fucking refresh. Like, surely it can't be that hard to just refresh the stream. Okay, look, I'm gonna check right now if there's delay. And if there's delay, if there's no delay, then you're just sucked. You're just fucked. Okay, see? I log on. What do we see here? You type bro and you... Okay, you type that. Okay, there is 2-minute delay. Fuck. Okay, there is no delay. Hop on YouTube. Hop on YouTube. I don't think YouTube has delay. Does YouTube have delay? No, no, no. There's no delay on YouTube. Hop on here. Hop on. Come on, come on. Actually, there's like 10 seconds of delay, I think. Like 10, 20 or something. There's delay, you gift of. If there's delay, then you can go suck a penis, is what I'll say. Yeah. Hop on YouTube, there's no delay there. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I don't like ending if you guys don't know I'm ending. This motherfucker actually thought we were just lying to him. No, no, no. There's less delay on YouTube, 1 minute instead of 2. Hey, okay, take it or leave it, okay? You can have 1 minute or 2 minutes. You pick. I think the answer is obvious. Okay, this is getting ridiculous though. Can I read this in 2 seconds? I can read this in 2 seconds, yeah. This is getting ridiculous though. I should end. Thank you lads for stopping by. But yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be the end. Just restart PC. No, I'm ending. Hop on League. I'm not streaming League. I'm not gonna leak my League account, bro. I'm not leaking the secret strats, bro. On them silver, dude. I am not silver. I am bronze 4. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. Anyway, I gotta end this shit. You guys know where to find me. Good night, sirs and madams. Thank you for watching.